everyone. How's it going? And welcome to this week's Thursday stream. How's it going? So yeah, we are still pushing onwards with the lottery grind because the final days are here and I still want to farm more. Oh yes, Christmas is all about farming, right? Yeah, that's totally the whole point. Don't tell me otherwise. Anyway, yesterday we basically did the same thing and it was nice and chill. Pretty happy with how the stream went, and today we're gonna hopefully replicate that. So there you go. That's the plan. And tomorrow is the big finale stream. We're gonna start very early on as well. Again, for reference, the stream itself starts like 4 hours early, but there's a good chance that it might go on for a while longer anyway. So yeah, we'll see how that one goes. I have no idea yet, but hopefully it's gonna be a fun and cool time to, you know, send off this event in style. Hopefully everyone's having a nice Thursday. And yeah, it is time to continue. Some requests are blasting away. And we should be good to go, right? Yeah. Oh, is this Lincoln Park? Oh no, it's a scuffed version. God damn it. Well, okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, there you go. There's a start for you. Did I attempt the ZQ? Not yet. I'm not sure if we're gonna do them today. I might just do them tomorrow instead. But who knows? One of these 2 days. That's for sure. In fact, I haven't even done these, like whatever these bonus nodes are. I assume they're not particularly difficult, but you know, they're there. I would have to open a bit more boxes to get the currency to do them anyway. So who knows? We'll see if I end up doing those. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh fuck. Okay, so before we continue, yeah, so remember yesterday on stream when I said I was gonna basically just farm on stream anymore for the, you know, these 2 days, today and tomorrow, that is, because, you know, 400 is a good goal, but I don't think I really need it per se, because the lottery being the next one being not too far away either. So I figured, you know what, I'll just farm on stream and I'll get however, you know, many boxes as I get, and that's that. But the funny thing is, remember yesterday's stream, I got a bunch of drops. I think I got 6 CE drops yesterday, which is pretty damn crazy. So yeah, and I didn't farm on my own. At least I didn't spend any apples. But the funny thing is, last night before I went to bed, I obviously still spent my AP that I naturally got. Again, not apples or quartz or anything. And I got a drop. I got a drop from doing like one run before going to bed. So that happened. And this morning, as you can see, my AP is not full. I spent more AP and I got another drop from the 3 runs I did this morning. So that's funny because I literally spent 0 apples, and yeah, let's update the counter. It's now 21, which means coincidentally that I can get max bonus now. Kind of crazy, right? Yeah, literally max bonus from like natural AP there, right at the end, before today's stream even begun. So there you go. That's my 5th MLB. So there you go. I don't know. My luck with the drops this event has been pretty good, I want to say. So yeah, we take it. So now all the drops are just bonus. They don't really help at all anymore. And if, you know, if past indicates at all, I'm probably going to get way more drops now because, you know, they're useless. But hey, it was very easy to get these 5 MLBs anyway, I feel like. So that's nice. Is free to play going to have Martha Caster? Yeah, definitely. I want to get it on I want to get her on that account because I actually would use her, which is the cool part. So I'm gonna hopefully try and get that done as well. Giving you in exchange for bad gacha luck? Well, probably, yeah. But, you know, it's something. It could be like all bad luck, you know? So at least I'm getting some kind of luck, you know, in some areas of the game. So yeah, look at that. It's all MLBs. We are running plus 12. Ain't that freaking beautiful? In fact, I should probably do a box count before we begin, but I'll do it like after this first one. We'll see how many boxes I end up farming today. Yesterday I got like somewhere between 40 and 50 boxes from that one stream. So today might be maybe a bit slightly higher if I had to guess, because I have a better bonus now. So let's observe. How many? Well, as I just said, I was about to check after this run. So just wait like 1 more minute and you'll get your answer. I think around 150. Yeah. I think it was like 160 plus. It's somewhere between 160 and 170. Because I've also opened the first 10 boxes. Somewhere between there. We'll find out the exact number in a second here. Yeah, I think at the end of yesterday's stream it was like 166. But again, because I only did a handful of runs after that with natural AP, it should be still around that number. So let's see. So hopefully today we're actually going to cross 200 boxes. I think it should be very reasonable. I think it's definitely going to happen unless something weird happens. That would prevent that. You got 20 boxes. Well, honestly, as long as you get the first 10, you know, it's not that bad. The first 10 is where all the good shit is at, though. Alright, let's see. Let's do some quick baths. 94, 900. This would be 168 boxes, counting the 10 I already opened. So 168. Alright, not bad. An attempt was made for was. I guess you just saw the number wrong or something. You're soon heading to QP, held down to 200 million. Well, that's why you have the lottery as well, right? Helps with that too. I'm hopefully gonna end the lottery with like, I'm gonna spend a bunch of QP, but I'm hoping at the end I still have like, you know, at least close to the QP cap of 2 billion. But again, it's not like it's a must because the next lottery isn't that long away. If the next lottery was in September, where it usually is at, then it would be a much, you know, bigger priority for me. But as it's not the case, I feel like it's fine even if I don't hit that. Whoa, it's memes. Freaking hell, why are Crunchyroll uploads always so freaking quiet? Anyone else notice that? Like, bro, I have to bump the shit out of this fucking song to even hear it a little bit. Crunchyroll, what are you doing? Freaking hell, dude. This is why official uploads suck. Like, you can barely hear the song. And it's really loud on volume already. Is the farm node 90 and 90 plus the same amount of ticket drops? Well, it's a very small difference to the point that they're basically the same, supposedly. Looking at the data from GamePress and the wiki. So, basically the same, you know? Only a very minor difference. But this is just talking about ticket drops. There's probably some other differences too, like the materials and, you know, supposedly more QP from this too or whatever. But again, there are probably just, you know, preferences if anything. So if you can't run 90 plus super well, but you can run 90 really well, you should probably run 90 instead, you know? Because they're, again, but basically the same, you know? When you think about it. Well, that sounds pretty interesting, Fallen. Wow. Good old Japan and, you know, scandals. Although I feel, in my opinion, they're still way too strict about it, which sucks. It's so stupid, man. Like, I honestly feel sorry for all the public figures of Japan. Because you're gonna have to live your life perfectly, or otherwise you're gonna get cancelled immediately. It's just so stupid. Like, meanwhile, in America, if you're like a big actor or something, if you can just literally do like cocaine publicly and you would just get fined or something and no one cares. In fact, people probably expect that of you anyway, right? But in Japan, you're like, oh, you admitted in public that you date like an idol or something? Oh, dude, dude, they're not allowed to date anyone. You can't say that publicly. Oh, you're canceled now, and so is she, and their whole company is going down. Like,
I am sadly
Jesus Christ,
right
dude.
Now to farm myself.
It's so ridiculous.
And hope I get healthy enough in time to at least get Santa Martha, but I hope you get lucky with your seed drops while farming Woha.
Yo, Divide, hey, first of all, get well soon, and thanks, man. Here's hoping it goes well. Yeah, you held hands in public? Oh my god, you should be in jail. Oh my god. It's the one of the really annoying parts about Japan, sadly. But, you know, it is what it is. K-pop is the same. Yeah, I think they have a similar culture with that stuff, yeah. Like, everything has to be, like, you know, as private as it can be. If anything comes to public, then uh-oh. I think I've heard this song somewhere. I don't know where though. Is this like a series or a movie or some famous YouTube video or something? The shop, should I keep doing 90 plus or doing the 90? Well, again, it depends on which one you want for materials and can you run both as well as, you know, the other one. So, yeah, it depends. I heard that 90 has eggs, which a lot of people like. So if you need eggs, you know, maybe farm that. Sounds like an AMV song. It does, yeah. Oh, you never grabbed the viral copy of Da Vinci Ruler? RIP. Well, that's a bit annoying. But luckily, she also has a lot of support applications, so I feel like, you know, if you're like MP4, if I, you know, understood that correctly, I think you're gonna be basically fine. Like, it's the same thing when you think about it. There's hardly any difference whatsoever. The only annoying part is you don't see that golden, you know, lettering on supports. But that's basically it. Otherwise, you're more or less the same. So yeah, I wouldn't stress it too much, honestly. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start very early, and who knows how long the stream is gonna go, but it's the maximum amount or maximum duration for the stream total is gonna be 14 hours. So we'll see if we can get close to that, but that's the max. And there's gonna be a bunch of incentives and hopefully other fun things throughout. And I'm still taking ideas for the incentives for the subs and whatnot, by the way. So if you guys have good ideas, shoot them my way. I already have a lot of stuff written down, but you know, it's I feel like the more the merrier, so we can, you know, space them out better as well. And maybe not just, you know, all the crazy stuff, you know, maybe some, you know, more chill stuff as well. Because, you know, we gotta have them at all parts of the incentives. I mean, yeah, then you should probably do that one, Alex, yeah. Especially if you're gonna farm a lot. Probably an obvious question, but Lotto is not a bad time for grailing if mailbox is waiting full, right? Yeah, grailing during a Lotto is nice. That's what I'm probably gonna end up doing as well this time. That was the whole plan of me farming much anyway. Drink a Coke every 2 gifted subs. Like a full thing? I would die. That's way too much, like, hydration. Like, you can literally drink too much. Even water, you can kill you. Wait, you're talking about OG Coke as well? Like the sugary based? Ah, hell no, dude. Even 100 gifted subs won't even make me drink 1 can. That's gonna immediately make me relapse, bro. I've been over 2 years without any sugary drinks. There's no way I'm gonna go back. No way in hell, dude. I wouldn't, even for 100 subs, I wouldn't even drink a 1 can of normal Coke. Again, it's the best drink ever made, but I will not drink it anymore. Because I decided to not drink sugary drinks. So, that's a little dilemma, I suppose. What, do the angler fish dance? It wasn't all that complicated, right? Maybe that could be in there, honestly. That sounds pretty funny. It's cursed, but maybe funny at the same time. I'm just gonna write it down just in case. Okay. Time to make you drink it then, yeah. Also, hello Frost, how you doing? How's your farm going? One shot of tequila for every 25 gifted. Bro, I've never even been drunk in my life. I honestly don't even want to know what I would be like when I'm drunk. I have a feeling it might be a bad thing. Almost done farming for today. Hey, nice, nice. So just big chilling. Snorting Coke for 1k subs. Honestly, I would do it, but I don't have access to any. So, there's that. I think it was all about, yeah. Make a random chatter, make you sing a song of their choice. But there's probably gonna be a karaoke incentive again as well. If something like that you're talking about, you know? Dog food every 10 gifted? No way, dude. Dude, you have no idea how sensitive I am to smell and like tastes, and I'm picky eater as is. Even before it gets to my mouth, I would throw up. I swear, dude. I swear. I gag so easily. Like I have the most sensitive gag reflex of all time. Holy shit. Like just trying to eat it would already make me vomit everywhere, you know? Oh no. Did you notice me in the corner? Oh, you mean the face cam? Hello. That's the point. I think Twitch has changed their policies a lot, but I'm pretty sure bodily fluids are still a no-go. So even though you can show anime titties on stream now, if you have your stream labeled correctly, you still can't vomit on stream, I'm pretty sure. Eating spicy shit? I don't think I really have anything right now, like, unless I can find something. Maybe I can visit the store later and see if they have something spicy. Like something really freaking spicy.
It's truly a historical moment. You can finally show Anime Booba on Twitch. Start searching for cultured art for your support list, guys.
I think you still have to label your stream correctly for that though, and it's... Oh wow, there's another drop. I told you it was gonna happen. But yeah, it's gonna probably make it like... maybe not so visible anyway, so it's maybe not a good idea, I don't know. Who knows? Like, I feel like if you're not focused on that shit, it's probably not worth it to label your stream like that. Spicy wings like hot ones. I think they make their own stuffs. I mean, in the store you can definitely find some quote-unquote hot wings, but they're never hot because they're always meant for, like, you know, commercial stuffs. Like, you know, they think of normal people. So when you say hot, when normal people, it's not hot at all, basically, you know? So that's the kind of hot wings you would be able to find in a store. They're just mildly spicy, if anything, you know? So you'd have to make your own shit if you want the really, really hot stuff, you know? Like they do as well. Can you post loot art for support review? Well, I'm still thinking. I don't know. How are we gonna do that? And okay, well, okay. First of all, I would have to label my stream appropriately for it to work right, which may or may not be a good idea. And then two, I'm pretty sure Ray Shift has its own policies for, you know, not safe for work content. So I'm pretty sure they still don't allow it. So even if Twitch with correct labeling now would allow it, I don't think Ray Shift does allow it. So that's still a problem probably. But maybe they'll change it now that you can potentially stream that shit. I don't know. I would need to ask Neo for that. Do I recommend using Sigurd, and if yes, what build you want to make you invade? I'm not sure what you mean by build. You don't really build characters in this game. You just level up their stuffs. Unless you mean CE choices, then next year, if you don't have aerial drive, you can get the cranking from the collab event from April, which is like top tier, Buster CE. But would I recommend using Sigurd? Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, after his MP buff, he's mostly fine. He's not top tier or anything, but, you know, he's fucking cool. So if you appreciate that, then yeah, use him. He's really awesome. The anti-artist review, wow. True. I don't even know how far you can go with that shit, but there's probably some kind of a limit. Gow. Gow. Yo, it's Azo with the 43 months. Thank you so much. And a big welcome back to the Gao Gang. How you doing, Oh, do you have like bad memories of him, Frost, or something? I like Sigurd, personally. You can't show like sex acts, but nudity is fine. Yeah, that's kind of what I understood as well. 500 gift that I go bald. True. We're gonna go hard on the raids. Oh, you mean Tunguska? But medium, I would say. I don't really have any big plans, but I might change my mind later. I don't know yet, honestly. That is very unfortunate, especially if those are used on the final stuffs, King. That is pretty unlucky, man. He's the 120 target for you. What favorite saber? So why don't you want to see Sigurd talk? Did you get like fucked on his banners or something? I'm guessing, because otherwise I have no idea. Burning is because you have too much. Every FGO player that plays the game a decent amount will go through that at some point. It's a rite of passage. I still remember the first time I had to burn EXP. It felt bad, but now I just don't feel anything when I do it anymore. I just expect it to always happen, you know? Like, it's just, I've accepted it as a thing that happens. But the first time, you're gonna have to burn like, you know, dozens, if not hundreds, if not even more than that amount of EXP. It does feel bad, yeah. But you get used to it. I feel like the second time around you do it already, it's already not that bad. It's really the first time around where it truly like kind of hurts. But yeah, you get over it. Get used to it. Hey Chloe, how you doing? UMP6 Tim, I see. I would think you would want to hear the Sigurd talk then in that case. Well, interesting. You have EXP expiring in 2 months. Oh yeah, that might happen too. But also it's basically the same thing, you know? You can at the moment. Grails, QP, EXP lacking. A mix of those maybe. Another servant before. Oof. EdTR is real. Who's my favorite saber design wise? I'm gonna open the wiki and let's see. I'm gonna try and be unbiased here. I'm gonna look at the saber list. My favorite design of all the sabers. I'm trying to look at the, like, think of the ascensions as well. Honestly, Sigurd has a good design on that topic. Medusa has a pretty good one too. I mean, I'm a sucker for samurai stuff, so all of the, you know, samurai servants are also gonna be, you know, pretty high on my opinion, but objectively, I don't think the designs are usually that crazy. They're usually kind of basic. Like, for instance, I love Yagiyu's design, but for a lot of people, it might be, like, just boring and basic, you know? So it's all subjective. Honestly, yeah, Benny-Enma is a good one, too, I want to say. Benny-Enma is pretty good. Yeah. No, Okita Summer? I mean, obviously. But I was trying to choose some, you know, non-biased ones. But honestly, even the bias aside, I think her design is actually pretty good. You know? It's definitely a lot of variety. A lot of different stuff going on with it. How about Muramasa? He's fine. Again, depending on who you ask, it could be like kind of basic. But yeah, I think his design is pretty good. How much of a farm on JP? I did a bunch of farming last night because I didn't want to farm NA besides my streams, so I farmed JP instead. I think right now on the points ladder I'm at like 1.7 million or something. So oh wait, no, I did cross 2 million. I forgot. Yeah, I'm so at some point over 2 million points. So there's still quite a bit of points to go, but I might finish tonight, honestly. Yeah, just so I don't have to worry about it afterwards. And just focus on NA fully tomorrow. And if you're new to your servant, for some reason, I don't know who it's gonna be, but for some reason, I'm feeling it's gonna be a completely new servant. Like someone we haven't seen in the story at all yet. Not even as an NPC form or anything like that. Like it's gonna be someone who's new. We might obviously be someone that's famous in history and whatnot, sure. But for some reason, I'm just expecting it to be a servant we don't know about yet. Don't ask me why. It's just a gut instinct. Kind of weird, I know, but yeah, there you go. I know a lot of people have copium of, you know, some existing, like, NPC possibilities. And that's fair. And they could absolutely happen too. But for some, I'm just feeling a completely new servant. For some, again, no reason. It's kind of weird, right? Yo, Durug with the 36 flippin' months. Thank you so much, dude. And a big welcome back to the Gal Gang. Yeah, that is, it's 3 years. Jeez. Wow. The big 3 years. Albert Einstein. Yeah, sure. Go with Einstein. Looking fine as usual, I suppose. I wouldn't call myself too fine, but hey, I'll take the compliment, I guess. Thanks. Oh yeah, remember yesterday we talked about a bunch of stuff? Like I assembled my exercise bike yesterday before the stream. I didn't use it yesterday yet, but I did use it today. So I actually used it for the first time before I showered for the stream today. And it was kind of fun, because I got to watch anime at the same time. I feel like that's a good way to motivate me to exercise as well, because I can multitask it like that. And I didn't want to go too crazy, because, you know, I haven't done proper exercising in a while. And even with this, I have a feeling my legs will be a bit sore tomorrow. But even then, I went for like a 20-minute sesh of just non-stop pedaling. I didn't stop at all in those 20 minutes. And I had like medium gear or medium resistance, I don't know what to call it, on. And the total, it tracks like how distance as well, even though it might not be fully accurate. But it listed the distance to about 7.5 kilometers. Which I think is fine for like a first sesh. Didn't want to overdo it, so I felt like 20 minutes was not bad. It didn't feel too bad either. Like it felt like it was kind of nice. But yeah, as I get more used to it, I'm probably going to go for longer sessions and maybe even, you know, harder resistance or gear or whatever you want to call it. How do my balls feel? Honestly, I haven't been on a bike saddle for a while, but I didn't really have any issues with my balls. Should I? I don't know. But again, I didn't really feel any issues. I think the seat is actually pretty... the saddle is pretty comfortable. You're making the effort, that's what matters. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Obviously, an exercise bike probably doesn't, you know, cover all your exercise recommended needs, right? But, you know, it's better than zero. So it's already something, and I'm gonna try and do it every single day. That's the plan. And then later on, I should probably, you know, try and incorporate other kinds of exercising as well, you know? But, you know, I'm trying. I'm getting up there, you know? Taking steps into becoming more healthy physically with the exercising and all that jazz. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Yeah, so I'm gonna try and do it daily for sure. I just love the fact that I can bike while watching anime. It just makes it really helps with my motivation with that. Because I'm not gonna lie, in the past when I always tried to exercise, even when I actually did it for a long time, it always just felt kind of a drag or like a chore to me. But if I can watch a show at the same time while getting those gains, then... dude, hell yeah. Plank for 30 seconds. Yeah, in the past I did some planking as well. What am I watching? I'm watching the original OVA series for Blackjack right now. And it's actually really solid. Like, it's mostly episodic, but man, it's actually really nice. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. And it's nice because those episodes are like 50 minutes long, so they go really well with the bike, you know? I don't have to like stop to switch an episode or something. Did I watch Frieren and Apothecary Diaries? I did, yeah. I watched all my seasonals yesterday that I forgot about. Yeah, blow by, yeah, you know. I guess I did. But hey, you know what? Maybe you can join me in that. I mean, that could help a lot as well, King, yeah. There's like anime version of TV Drama House. I don't know what TV Drama House is, but it's a medical drama. You can basically, I think a very good TV comparison, as far as I know, would be like House MD. You know, he's like basically just a crazy talented doctor, and every episode it's like its own mystery with the patient and whatnot that he has to figure out how, like, what's wrong with them and how to deal with it, and then crazy shit happens. So yeah, it's basically like an anime version of House MD when you think about it. But it's really engaging though. I like it a lot. Although the original OVA series is pretty dark though. There's the TV series later as well, which is way more like, you know, kind of more family friendly, quote unquote. The OVA series is really dark. Like, you could see nudity, you could see some real big gore. Like, and there's a bunch of themes like drugs and whatnot as well. Like, it's pretty dark. But I actually like it because of that. I'm gonna Young Blackjack after. I actually watched Young Blackjack when it aired. So I watched it many, many years ago already. Which is how I got interested in the franchise to begin with. And the show is like it's made in like late 90s, so it has that amazing crispiness of the late 90s animation. Like it's so good. The show looks gorgeous and it's just so fluid. Like this a hot take, late 90s animation is the GOAT and nothing will ever win that in anime. It's just, it was the peak. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of nice looking modern shows out there as well, but it's just not the same. Like they peaked seriously so hard when they still did sell stuff with late 90s stuff. It's so crisp. There's zero CGI as well. It's so crisp. Oh, it literally gets me going, dude. Like I love it. It's so good. Especially like if it's an OVA series where they could actually, you know, it's like movies but episodes, so they could even have a higher budget per, you know, scene as well. So, oh, it's nice. Like even something like Cowboy Bebop just looks fantastic. It has that nice crispiness. This is like full of nice Sakuga animation, you know? Evangelion still looks better than most shows these days. Yeah, it's not the best example, I would say, of that crispiness that I'm talking about, but Eva still looks great, yeah. It's definitely aged well in the art and animation department. Has a bunch of cool animation and shit too. Have I ever watched Macross? No, but I might watch it someday. The 90s shoujo. I've seen some. I haven't seen like the series itself or the OVAs. I've seen some clips though. It looks pretty cool. Also, the old Hunter x Hunter also looks really nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, the remake also looks great, but it's like a different kind of great. It's just, I still don't think it holds a candle to the OG 90s one. Like, it's so nice and tight with how it looks. Like gritty. I don't know how to explain it, really. Well, the designs can be argued about, I suppose, but at least the art and animation itself, though, it's orgasmic to look. Like, I'm literally gonna use that word. It's like, if you appreciate nice looking animation, yeah, it's crazy. Hey Darku, how you doing? This sounds like the most power metal there is. Like if there was like a definition of power metal, they would probably feature this song as an example. Interesting. Can I do a Donald Duck impression? I can't do the voice. I know a lot of people can do the Donald voice, but I can't. I don't know what the trick is to do it. Hey Shido, how you doing? I think it would be a cool little bar trick or something if you can do the voice. You can like impress some people. Sound like a heavy smoker. I don't think that's it. I think that's just kind of irrelevant for that. It's certainly like a trick you need to be able to do with your vocal cords, but I don't know how it's done. I never really tried to learn it or like look into it. I actually, one of my back home, one of my neighbors could do it really well. And when we were little kids, because he was like the dad of another family, he always did it to us, and we always laughed at it because it was a really good impression actually. Like he did it really well. The trick is to push voice towards the roof of your mouth, the palate. Oh, that would make sense probably. It's probably not a voice you can talk like with or in for a long period of time, right? I'm guessing. It's probably something you have to do in like, you know, in bursts or something. I mean, that's a whole different kind of voice than I had, but yeah. It's certainly an iconic one too. Have I heard Japanese downloads? I haven't. Does it sound different? Or is it still the same voice, but you know, just in Japanese? I think a lot of people said it's like terrible memes, so you know, people usually gloss over it because of that. I don't know though, because I haven't seen it, but yeah. Yo, Hedgie, how you doing? Good morning, I suppose. How's your morning? It's more raspberry in Japanese. Whoa. You can make Donald's voice even raspberry? Really? Sounds pretty wacky. Oh yeah, I guess Kingdom Hearts would give you an example, because it certainly would have a Japanese dub, because it's a Japanese game, right? Yeah. No, I'm saying it because you said you woke up in time, Hedgie. I figured it's probably not like actual morning for you, but you know, honestly, to me, I think the definition of morning is when you actually wake up. Like it's a phase, and not like a time of day to me. That probably sounds a bit weird, but yeah, that's what I always think. I guess when someone wakes up, it's always, hey, good morning, you know? Even if they wake up at like 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. Got bad at sleeping habits. Well, if you don't have anything to wake up to, I don't think it's that bad. Like if you don't have school or work to get up to, you're probably fine to do that. But if you do, then yikes. then that might be a problem. Wait, did this song have a sample of someone just yelling, "Oh my god"? Did you hear that? What the hell was that? That was funny. Hey bearded guy, how you doing? Yeah, it's just some guy screaming on the background. What is this sampled of? And before it's like a real life thing, and this is like a song made by a serial killer. That would be a pretty morbid joke. Waking up at 3 in the afternoon in the winter feels like a waste. Yeah, because it's gonna get dark soon as well, right? So there's that. You're not gonna have too much sunlight then, with a sleep cycle like that during the winter. Whoa, is that Dreebs I hear? Wow. Great song. Hopefully it's a normal version and not like a scuffed version. And that intro still goes hard. Oh, it's a normal version, thank God. Hello, Liad. How's your Thursday? The intro goes hard. It does. I mean, the whole song is nice though as well. Both of the openings to Gundam X are giga bangers. I mean, I don't know, Cold. I'm paranoid. Whenever I hear a song I like nowadays, it's like a 50% chance it's like an AI cover or something, you know? So I'm scared. You don't like AI covers for some reason? I think that's a normal take, honestly. I think the thing is, I think some of them are funny, you know? Like, I could listen to them one time and just get a laugh out of it. But I don't think there's really any of them that I would really consider like great songs that I would actually listen to just to, you know, vibe to the music. That's how I usually feel about AI covers. Like, you know, maybe one time if it's well made for a good laugh and that's it. But music, I don't know, honestly. I don't think so. There's gonna be AI of me singing Dreams soon. Oh god, please though. Don't ruin these nice songs, dude. The sucker for payday SpongeBob one is so good. Honestly, it is very well made, I have to say. It is one of the better AI songs out there that I've heard. Can you send a link with Japanese, Donald? Do we have any mods in the chat for permits? I don't think I've seen any mods yet. They're probably all sleeping or something. I think Daryl is doing something with his family again. Hey Maestro, how you doing? Alright, I'll do it. Let's see. Boom. Okay, what's this? Okay, let me pause the music for a second. What is this? Honestly, I think it sounds pretty normal. Yeah. I don't think it sounds like more raspy. I think it sounds exactly like a Japanese normal Donald Duck voice, right? Is it just me? I don't think it sounds raspy at all. That just sounds like Donald Duck in every other language to me. Or am I going crazy here? You guys tell me. Interesting. You soaked your phone in water? How did that happen? Bruh. Is it like, you know, broken now? Like fully broken? Tripped in a pool? Wait, was it like a backyard or something? Otherwise I have no idea why you'd even have a phone even close to a pool. It had to be like a backyard or something then. Yeah, that was Japanese Donald Duck wasted. To me, it just sounded like all the other languages doing the Donald Duck voice. Yo, Vega, how you doing, man? Or is this the Dead Man Wonderland opening? For some reason, this song has been a lot of my YouTube recommendations, even though I've never really gone out of my way to search for it. I guess YouTube just really wants me to listen to this song. Oh yeah, on the topic of, you guys asked me what I was watching on the bike, but what are you guys watching? Okay, so what non-seasonal shows are you guys watching for like anime? Like, let's not count seasonals, because those are mostly going to be the same answers, I feel like. Are you guys watching any other anime that are not like seasonal as well? Like older stuff? Utera Shinsekai Yori, yo, that's pretty good stuff. I have not even heard of that first one, Ryan. You watching Zeta Gundam? Yo, that's based. Nice. Full Metal Panic, hey, not bad. Rewatching KNK, like Karano Kyokai? KNK? Oh, double Zeta. I mean, it gets really good in the second half. You're watching Ippo? Hajime no Ippo? Yo, you guys have actually pretty good tastes. Rose of Versailles? Yo, dudes, my audience has good taste. Wow, it's crazy. Oh, it's English Macross but no idols, I see. So it's a similar thing. We're planning on watching Pluto soon. Same, I'm gonna watch it after I'm done with the Blackjack OVA series. I'm very hyped for it. You're watching Tetsuwan Birdie series, Nova? Wow, people actually know about that. It's kind of, no one ever talks about it anymore. I watched it, I think it was this year or last year. I forgot. Bakado, oh, that's a classic. They should make more though. It's a shame that they made so much Durarara but not like much Bakano. They just made one season and a few OVAs. It deserves more. Yu Yu Hakusho. I might watch that someday. Looks pretty good. I don't know what the Overflow is, Vega. Is that like a... what kind of a show is that? Grisaya. Are those... They're kind of shameless, right? Or are they? I don't know. I think the VNs are like eroge, right? So I don't know. Oh, Overflow is hentai. Oh shit. Well. Interesting. Okay then. Good to know. Well, at least you're being honest. Hey, props for you for that, you know? I never judge, honestly. Like, you can watch whatever. I don't really mind. Wait, the main girl is voiced by Mai Kadowaki? Oh yeah, because she apparently does some stuff like that too. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't think I've seen anything like that kind of stuff where she has been voice acting. I want to say no at least, but I could be wrong. Whoa, shred. Also, I think the DTS is broken again. I just noticed that. Yeah, let me see if I can fix that as well. But hey, dude, thank you for the 10 months. So welcome back to the Go Gang. Oh, is there a manga for Erased? I had no idea. I thought the anime was like original. Okay, interesting. Birdie Decode is famous in animation communities. I assume for the wrong reasons, right? Because when I was watching it, man, did the show look bad. Like, I thought season 2 was actually pretty solid, like story-wise, but it was so bad looking. Like, holy shit, it had like some of the... Sometimes the quality dipped so low that it was basically an animation someone made in Paint. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it looked ugly as shit, dude. Like, very rarely did it even look like even a decent looking anime, sadly. I don't know what happened with the production, but it wasn't pretty. Wait, Sugita did some age stuff too, that's crazy. Did I see the 16-bit sensation FGO clip? I think I have. Sounds a bit familiar. It's one of the new shows right now. Alright, let's see if I can fix the TTS. Jet to bed. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see if the next TTS works again. Do you think it's gonna be out immediately, Cold, or are you just gonna like go watch it in theaters or something? Your friend got into Gundam because of VTubers getting into it. Now you tried getting... You'll take the win anyways. You've been watching all of them together. Oh, you watched the original Origin Zeta, our 8 episodes into Double Zeta. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad you already saw Origin. Like, a lot of people watch it first because it's a prequel, right? But in my opinion, Origin should be the absolute final thing. Anyone that, of all you see, and like all the side stories, all the main entries, different paths after CCA, I think all of that should be watched before Origin. Because Origin will be so much more impactful if you already know everything after that. And it was made like that with that in mind as well. Because it was written way later after CCA and everything else. So it always kind of makes me sad when I see people like watch Origin like super early on, sadly. But, well, you seem to enjoy it anyway, so I guess there's that. But, man, I would always recommend it as the final thing. But hey, at least you didn't start with Unicorn, which is another thing that people like to start with because it's in like Netflix or something. Should not start with Unicorn. Unicorn is amazing, but it should not be the first entry. I see, Cold, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yo, General, thank you for the 26 months and welcome back to the Go Gang. I see the TTS is still broken. I don't know what happened. I tried to fix it, but it still seems to be broken. Oh no. Have I seen Berserk? I've seen the original 90s show and it's actually really good. I tried watching the new one when it came out, the CGI one, and I watched like 2 episodes before I dropped it. It was very bad. Like, it was so bad. But the original 90s OVA that covers the Golden Age arc is actually really good. Yeah, it has funny songs as well. Put your glasses on and nothing will be wrong. There's no time, it's up to you. I guess some of the best English in songs. Can you watch Witch for Mercury without seeing previous ones? Yes. If you want a modern entryway to Gundam, you could absolutely start with G-Witch. That's fine. It's its own thing. So if you really want the latest standalone, then go for it. I don't think it's the best standalone of all the standalone Gundams, but, you know, it's a modern one. It's still pretty okay. I like G-Witch. I thought it was good. It just needed a bit more time, I feel like. Like, it's ended a bit too soon. If you get, like, 1 more season at least, I feel like it could have been way better. What time is starting from? It's like 4 hours before a normal stream time. Yo, Divine with the 5 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go King. Thank you so much. What do you think of Double O? Double O is great. It was my first Gundam show ever, and it's also the one I always recommend to people as well that want to get into Gundam, like check the franchise out. And it has aged really well. It looks great. It's a good story. It's a solid show. Just very, very nice, you know. And it's easy to follow, like Cole is saying. It has a pretty simple plotline. It has multiple factions, yeah, but it's still pretty easy to understand what's going on. Like, the politics in Double O don't really get, like, too complicated. Because in some Gundam shows, the politics can get a bit, you know, confusing at times. But yeah, it's a great entryway show as well. Gateway, if you will. He's not getting another season, bummer. Well, we don't know yet, but probably not. I'm guessing no actual, like, normal seasons. They might make, like, a movie or, like, an OVA or some OVAs for G-Witch. But I don't really see another full-on season happening anymore, sadly. But hopefully they do something at least, you know? Can you start with Iron-Blooded Orphids? Yes, you can. That's another standalone and a modern one at that. So if you want to start with IBO, go for it. That's also fine. In fact, when I got into Gundam, again, I started with Double O. At the time when I got into it, because it was like this massive rewatch that covered like a bunch of different Gundams, starting with that, IBO actually started airing. So I was watching it in tandem weekly with all the other Gundams that I started watching with, you know, like, there was like daily rewatches for the episodes. So I started at the same time with Double O and Iron-Blooded Orphids, if that makes sense. Although, again, Iron-Blooded Orphids, it was only airing weekly, so it was a lot slower to go through that for me. Crossbone anime when? That would be cool. Have I seen Age? I did watch Age this year, yes. Because I'm trying to be a completionist. I think at this point, unless I'm missing something, I have seen every Gundam ever made besides the SD stuff. I will watch the SD stuff as well, but I'm taking a break right now. Because, you know, I don't think it's going to be all that great. But I will watch all of it too. But I think I have seen every other Gundam show that is not like an SD series Gundam. Yeah, with G Fighter. Oh, G Gundam is great. I think G is fantastic. I love G Gundam. Like, it's very different. It's arguably not even a Gundam show, just with the name and designs, but it's fun. It's so fun, dude. Like, if you want something different, then it's so good. Yeah, makes sense, base show. I mean, the shows are never going anywhere, so, you know, you can always get into it when you want to. Yeah, a lot of people want to start getting into like UC stuff to see like Hathaway and Unicorn and other like, you know, famous modern entries, and I don't blame them. Also, drop. There we go. I saw the rainbow. You didn't watch G-Rico? You're not missing much. G-Rico is not good. But I think the one saving grace is that it's like 25 episodes or something. It's like half of the duration of a normal Gundam show. Thank God it wasn't like 50 episodes. So that was like the one saving grace. It didn't overstay its welcome. It was kind of bad from the gates already, but at least it didn't like drag on for too long. So there's that. Is Dragon Ball with Gundams? Yeah, exactly. That's G Gundam. Yeah. Oh, this is a Blue Archive song, huh? I just noticed that. Well. What about Third A? Dude, I love Third A as well. Great show. Great Gundam. Would also definitely would recommend watching everything before it though, because of, you know, spoiler reasons. So if you want the max enjoyment out of Third A, you should watch everything that came out before it. But, you know, I know that's a tall order, but that's how I did it, and I enjoyed it a lot. Hey, Sleepy, how you doing? Yeah, G-Rico has a very cool and unique art style and animation. In a good way, I want to say. Like, the show actually looks pretty pleasant, but that's about all the compliments I can give it, honestly. Everything else, it kind of falls apart in. Yo, Tam, how you doing? Nice to see you as well. It's like a Persona 5 song. Oh, it's a different version of Last Surprise or something? Whoa. Do I spam antibiotics when you're sick? No, and you shouldn't do that either. Dude, it can mess you up if you actually, if you don't need them. Like, if only do it if you have an actual infection of some kind. And then probably get a doctor to, you know, tell you which ones to take anyway. In fact, in Finland, you can't even buy antibiotics off the counter. You literally need to get prescribed antibiotics. You can't even buy them normally, which is good because again, they can mess you up if you're not, you know, if you're using them incorrectly for like a need that doesn't exist. So, yeah, I would not recommend just taking antibiotics when you get sick. Yeah. You can get immunity to them as well. Yeah, in which case, you know, that's not good either. So definitely consult your doctor, I would say, before taking any antibiotics. Yeah, I know a lot of countries you can actually buy them off the counter, which I feel like is not maybe the smartest thing to do. I like the way that we have it here, where you have to get prescribed antibiotics, so you can't accidentally like mess yourself up. Yeah, supposedly, Pablo, yeah. And you can do a lot of other stuff too. Yeah, some of the models go pretty crazy, Maestro. I think most are pretty affordable though, the standard stuff. It's not a very expensive hobby, honestly, unless you go really crazy at it. But yeah, there's some crazy ones out there as well for models.
The school of the undefeated of the East.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Sleepy, before, you know, I learned that, like, kind of recently that, you know, a lot of countries just let you buy them off the counter. Oh, so apparently the TTS seal works for, you know, the text-to-speech, but for some reason the resub notifications don't. So it's like maybe it's a problem on Stream Elements' side. Well, that's weird. I'm gonna write that down on my notes to try and fix it for tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe it's disconnected? Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe I have to do the connection again to my TTS like thingy. Because there's like an API token you need to get from Stream Elements to connect it, so it knows how to read it and whatnot. So I should probably redo that connection if anything. Let's see. I'll just reconnect that. That might actually fix it. I think I did this last time as well. Okay, let's see. Alright, I have a few subs left for 90k on YouTube. It's less than 100 away. So I think it's gonna happen before the end of the year for sure. So that's kind of cool, I guess. 100k, I'm not sure if it happens next year, but it would be very nice though. But 90k should happen before the end of the year. Okay, account has been connected to Stream Elements. Okay, let me make sure it's the right token as well. Gonna copy that here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we'll see when the next like resub notification happens if it works. If that doesn't fix it, then I don't know. There might be a bigger issue, but hopefully that fixes it.
Go. Go.
Damn, sadly that one didn't have like TTS because it's a brand new sub. But hey, Alzo, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 though. Hey, big welcome into the Gao gang. I hope you enjoy your stay. Very nice of you to sub. Thanks. How much am I gonna farm? As much as I get done on these streams today and tomorrow. I decided not to really farm offline anymore at this point. So I'm guessing the final number will be a bit close to 300. That's what I'm guessing what my final number will be for boxes. But I guess it could be a bit different in either direction. You have a fixed sub goal already? Not really, no. If anything, tomorrow is all gonna get replaced by all these sub incentives anyway. There's all gonna be a lot of those. So we'll see how that one goes. Oh, you mean the stream I did, Watery? Last week? I hope you enjoyed it. There was definitely a bit of mold in there, but you know, I feel like overall it was still a fun experience. I mean, you never know, right? Yeah, who knows? So that means 127 will be delayed then. The 120 itself might be delayed, yeah. But I might still start the project. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would, yeah. So, and the delay might happen until the next lottery event, which is like... Was it in March or something? Supposedly? Something like that? Or I'm just gonna spend a lot of time, you know, spending my natural AP on like EXP and whatnot as well, which would elevate the process. Should not be that big of a deal though. Wait, you mean G-Rico lethal? Really? There's people that swear by G-Rico? I thought it was kind of universally agreed that it's one of the worst entries. I have never heard really anyone praise it. But not, to be honest, I haven't heard much talk about G-Rico in general anyway. From my own experience, I think it's not a good show though. But who knows? Oh, that's nice, Ryan. Should you rush LB6 for the upcoming event or just enjoy the story? I think it's a tough question because participating in Tunguska obviously would be cool. You're not really missing out on any welfares or anything though, but the event itself is kind of cool. But at the same time, I think Last Build 6 is like peak FGO story. And while you could read it later, I feel like it should be read as you're going because then it better ties with the fights and everything as well. Like, it's a tough one, dude. Like, again, the event is cool, but man, is LB6 story like peak, so... Oof. Hey, have a good sleep, Kig. Thanks for being here. Tunguska will come back, but first impression LB6 happens only once. Oh yeah, it gets a main interlude, right? True. But even besides that, there is still some gameplay stuff that's fun, like the raids and whatnot, but... Honestly, I would still prio the story of LB6. I would. Because it's the best way to experience it. Just read it as you go, right? And, you know, tie in with the fights and everything. That way, you get the best experience of what I consider to be FGO's best story. At least of the ones I've read so far. Those are like actual Urobuchi quotes of G-Rico? Wait, really? So Mr. Urobuchi himself loved G-Rico? Damn. I'm kind of surprised, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he would, he of all people would like trash it or something. Was he involved in making it? Maybe he was, maybe that's why he's praising it. I forgot. Was he involved? Maybe not. I would hope not, because again, it's not good. Oh, it's this song. This is like an Arknight song, right? I forgot it had like a rap part as well. But I recognize this chorus. Yeah, exactly, Jaggle, yeah. You rolled daily FP and got Saber Lily. Well, enjoy the trophy, I guess. Yeah, Nasu definitely cooked with Lost Belt 6. $100 a month on free to play. 0. I have not started. I should probably start tonight. Maybe I'll do both JP and free to play farm. Because I don't even know how much I'm gonna farm tomorrow on the free-to-play, so yeah. I do want to get that Martha. That's the one main thing. The boxes are, I think, are just gonna be a bonus. But I do want to... okay, the minimum is like 10 boxes and Martha. That's the bare minimum. And we'll see how much I do after that. Does Finland have any scary bugs? Not really anything that wouldn't be like too out of the ordinary. I mean, I still don't like any bugs, to be honest. Like, if I see a centipede, I'm like, fuck that, dude. Even if it's like basically harmless for humans, they would never do anything. But I would just be so grossed out. But I don't think there's anything like, you know, out of the ordinary that you wouldn't find like anywhere, basically. We have very tame, like, wildlife. I don't know what to call it. We don't even have that many exotic animals either, really. I think a lynx might be like the rarest animal you can find in Finland. And even then, they're like, I believe, kind of rare as well. Or like, is it called a mink or something? It's like a ferret type of animal looking thing. It's like a white one or something, I don't know. So yeah, we're kind of tame here when it comes to, you know, life. Finland's cold, is it not too much crazy? Lives in cold places. Yeah, I mean, most of the year there's quite cold, yeah. Don't we have a lot of bears? I wouldn't say a lot per se, but maybe a decent amount. Same with wolves. Wolves and bears exist for sure, yeah. And foxes. Lots of deer. You know, stuff like that. Again, what you would expect, basically. What do I think of Danganronpa story overall? Okay, without any spoilers, it's entertaining. I'll say that much. I think the writing goes a bit too weird at some points, and some things hardly make any sense. And I think there's definitely several plot holes in there. But, you know, I liked it. I still like it. I think it's very entertaining. So you know, that's important, I suppose.
Plap, 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 Padoru,
oh, shit.
Padoru, Padoru.
Wow. Okay, at least the bits one works now. Wait! I just realized there's the bonus that Twitch does. It does like an X amount of bits on top of your bits, and then it triggered a bit gacha as well on top. That's funny. It plays it as a different alert. That's funny. But hey, Bazab, thanks for the 500 biddies, or should I say 575? Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's like 10% on top or something. Although that doesn't look like 10%. That looks more than 10%. But, you know, I'll take it, I guess. Sure. I did not look at the bad ending in Dragon. I need to at some point. Yeah, a lot of people pray. I've noticed a lot of people of the 3 Danganronpa games, a lot, if not most people, seem to think 2 is the best, right? That's the impression I got. So I guess that's gonna be nice whenever I get around to playing that one, you know? So once you kill the shop, is the level 90 node? You could, or you can keep farming this like I am. It's up to you. Just farm the node that you can farm with the best bonus possible, you know? If you can do it with this, then you can farm this, and if not, just farm 90. Or if you, depending on the materials can also make you decide, like right here, I think the drops are like flaming hearts and those crowns from like Atlantis. But I think the 90 one has like eggs, for instance. So if you need eggs, then, you know, go there. Oh wow, he did it again.
No.
Goddamn, dude.
Triple Anastasia run.
Oh shit. Oh no.
I found it. It's the best one. Oh my
Interesting. I would need to find an Anastasia though. I don't think anyone probably has one up, honestly, if I had to guess. Usually you don't really see any in support lists. I mean, I'm down to doing a run like that, but again, I'm not sure if I can find one. Is Wing worth you watched the first episode, wasn't invested? I think most people that love Wing probably have nostalgia for it. As someone who watched it not it with nostalgic goggles, I think Wing is just alright. Is not one of my favorites when it comes to standalone shows for Gundams. I think Wing is just fine. I think it's worth watching if you like Gundam stuff, but only in that case. If you're not really a Gundam fan, I feel like you can easily pass on Wing, you know? I wouldn't put it too high on the prio list of all the shows. How about Seed? This season 1 is good, is really nice. Season 2 sucks. But they're making a new movie again that's coming out next month or 2 or something, which I don't know how good it will be, but yeah. Original is good, Destiny is bad. That's the gist. But you can stop after watching the original. It's pretty conclusive. Like, one of the big problems with Destiny is that it's like a sequel that no one asked or was it needed. Because, again, the first season had a pretty conclusive ending. They just wanted to milk more, I guess. Because as far as I know, Seed originally did really well in Japan. So they were like, hey, let's just make a second season. Even though we already got like a fairly good ending. And then it wasn't good. Shocking. So, yeah. And it has one of the worst main characters in all of Gundam, which doesn't help. But yeah, the original is good, and you can stop after that. Yo, Phoenix, how you doing? Yeah, enjoy Watery. Talking about Destiny? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. It's basically the same Kizu, supposedly, for lottery currency. It's like such a small difference, it might as well not even exist. It's like just basically interchangeable, you know? Yeah. You had to go to the ER yesterday. Wait, someone, I forgot who it was, but someone cut their finger yesterday and you also had to go to ER yesterday? Bro, what's up with yesterday? Bro. Wait, what was the real life reason, Ryan? But yeah, they definitely did her character so freaking dirty. She was so lame in Destiny. Like, she was actually a good character in OG, but in Destiny, she sucks. You got overworked that you collapsed? Oh shit, that sounds serious, bro. Is everything good? I hope they didn't find anything. I hope it was just stress or something. Jesus. That can be scary, man. Like with the voice actors or something, Ryan? Or V and the director's wife is jealous so her role is butchered. Oh wow, if that's true, that's so messed up, bro. Wow, drama. Whoa. Stress and stuff, they did x-rays, but they said to mostly rest. Okay, they probably, if there was something really wrong, they probably would already know, so at least that should be a positive sign, if anything. You would all, like again, if there was something really wrong, you would definitely already know about it. They don't mess around when it comes to really serious stuff. But yeah, still, that's no good anyway. Were you like given too much work or something? Like hopefully your boss knows better now. Because I assume they know about the collapse too. Hey Gentle, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You love my JP translation videos? Wait, I have JP translation videos? Are you talking about the right guy? Or are you just talking about my YouTube streams where I react to the JP content? I guess I kind of do some translation there. So maybe you're talking about those. I don't translate most stuff what they say though, because it's mostly just, you know, conversations between the voice actors. That doesn't really, you know, translate to content of the game. Oh, you mean like the first impressions and stuff? Oh yeah, true. I guess that kind of qualifies too, because I do read the text in Japanese originally. But then again, all that information is also available in like various Wikipedias of FGO. But I'm glad you like it though. That's nice. Very nice. Oh, did they actually change the VA for the movie called? Wow, so that basically confirms that theory then. Wow, that's crazy. Damn. Has she been in a lot of other stuff after that? Like, did she get like proper cancel, or did she just get cancelled from that particular role? Yo, Sadek, how you doing? Too much work and you didn't get enough help from coworkers. Damn, so it was just basically a culmination of a lot of things not being ideal, and then it ended like that. Yeah, that's a oof. Wait, her only role is just voicing Kagali in Seed? Is that true? She hasn't voiced like any other anime or anything? Is that what you're saying? Has been a lot of farming? Oh, it's great. I'm having a nice and chill time. Just liking it. Yo, Ink, how you doing? Oh my god, so it goes even deeper, Cold. Oh my god. Wow, so if that's true, that's so messed up. Like, the story was even worse because of all the drama with the voice actors. Oh my god. People need to be professional. I see you, Anoka. Would there be an Archer station support for the triple one? I mean, I can check. Sure. Well, it is what it is, Mordred. Honestly, I feel like it's maybe a fine change, because, you know, there were people trying to circumvent shit anyway, and now they have to be specifically like flagged for stuff like that, so you will know if a stream is like that or not. So I feel like if you want to see them, you can, and if you don't want to see them, you can, you know, not see them. So I feel like it might be a good change overall, but we'll see how it ends up, you know, how it really develops. I've already seen some clips of people like trying to push the rules a bit too far. So who knows how it's gonna go. My favorite Gundam. I assume you mean series still and not suits. Okay. Usually what I say would be like Origin, Unicorn, Zeta Gundam. I might place G Gundam in top as well. Turn A maybe. There's a lot of good ones that I really like. Just from stuff from the top of my head. But yeah, good stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me just check all the CEs too. Frick it, dude. Does anyone have an Archer Anastasia? Oh, there's one, but she has no CE and she has horrible skills and everything, yeah, bro. God damn it. And there's no way there's a caster. There's like 0% chance. Yeah, I'll try to update. I might have to go with the scuffed one, yeah. Yeah, there's no casters. You have Archer on up. Are you on my list? I don't remember who's on my list and who's not. God damn, dude. And is she on event list? Oh, there's one. Okay. I mean, it's the lower MP level, but, you know, better skills and actually have a CE. So, you know what? Sure, we'll go with this one. Is this you, Break, by the way? I think this might be you. I forgot. Although you said caster. In which case, I should check this slot, too. That would be funny. No, just that. Okay. Oh, that's you, Mordred. Right, I forget who's who when the names don't match up. Okay. Is Tomotomo number on the spreadsheet accurate? There's no way his damage is that low. I think it is. His damage is actually pretty low, sadly. It's just kind of awkward to, you know, loop with him. Like, yeah, it's just not very pretty. I feel like he's better off running as a DPS than a farmer. Well, I already had this comp when I tried Anastasia. So there's that funny little thing. Okay, let's do the one run with the triple. The triple fad service. Okay, where is my archer? There she is.
Go.
See, do I need... it's fine. Doesn't really matter. It's just some kind of gameplay CE. Whoa, it's Axel with 36 months. Is the resub one still broken? Bro, everything else works, but the resub doesn't. I don't know why. Like every other TTS worked. Even the bits one worked. I'm confused. But anyway, thanks for the 36 months. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Honestly, you had a bunch of deco arc sound bites there, so I'm kind of glad it got skipped. Oof. Anyway, let's do this. Let's go freaking double black grail. Actually, no, let's just go one on archer. I don't need it on caster because she can just clear wave one. In fact, she can just run a lottery, see? That's fine. I've been watching free run. Yeah, I'm up to date, yeah. I'm always basically up to date with my seasonals. I know a lot of people, like, you know, sometimes get stuck behind, but
start a petition for Myst to watch Party. Thoughts? Myst despair, Myst despair.
How would that even work, though?
Ho ho ho.
Alright. Let's freaking go. Is this Mystic code good? Sure, we'll just say it's good. Alright, let's do this fun run. It's definitely not going to be a 3-turn clear, but, you know, we'll clear it. Damn, there's no, like, arts for bio-ode archer here. That's awkward. Well, so be it. Yeah, I probably have to be like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, supposedly, Axel. Don't ask me why, but Kaiser told me about it yesterday. The context for that is really weird, though. But you might see that in a future like video or something. What is this team? I don't know. Fan service team or something. You tell me. I have no idea what this is. There we go. That looks nice. Okay. Can the team 3-turn? Absolutely not. No, the video itself won't have any. It's just... It's hard to explain. We were doing like a recording thing and we just happened to talk about it because I didn't know about it and then he told me about it. So you're just gonna have to wait and see. Is he gonna live the MP here? I hope it does because I want this refund, bro. Actually, I should get Caster's refund. Yeah. They board the barrier. Bro, at 98%, you're kidding me, right? What is that? Bruh. God damn it. Of course. Of course. Well, whatever. It's a weird hand. Let's just go with full green then. Flip it, man. Oh, it's the CCC opening. Pew! Don't die! No! She's dead. I think I had her envelope as well. I just didn't want to use the stars on that turn. Oh my god, she hit so freaking hard! What is this? Why am I getting my ass clapped? Bro, not cool, man. Not cool. I'm actually gonna wait with her MP because I'm getting her mana burst next turn. So let's just do this instead. Flip it. First time seeing a quick chain with Anastasia. Might be my first time using one as well, honestly. Yo, Fedster, how you doing? Big crits, come on. Yo, if we get a good hand next turn, we can maybe end it. Don't kill the other archer, please. Oh, we're good. We are good. Oh, dude, we got it. Look at this. Epic finish, bruh. In fact, I'm not even going to use the MP damage. I want to see these face cards. The MP might still kill, though. I don't know. Maybe it still does. Damn, that clap with the timing of the music was kind of cool. Please live. Yo, she lived. Okay, let's see this amazing refund. Come on, any crits? No crits. Wow. One crit would have been enough to refund. 3%. She's like always missing her MP, just barely. There you go. There's your fat service run. It happened. Yeah, I don't know, Arch. That's a good question. Hello, Azahiku. How you doing? Yeah, let me change my filters again. There we go. It was kind of triple though, Pavel. That was the whole point, to have 3 Anastasias. One of them died though. So, you know, rip Bozo. I'm even wearing my Arch shirt, because it's all Arch today. The power to change gender? I feel like that's kind of a lame power. Well, how would you utilize that power, really, if you had that? Also, on the topic of Birdie, that's literally Birdie. Because they share one body with 2 people, and it's a guy and a girl. So that is kind of basically what you're saying. And they can, you know, swap at will, basically. I like that everyone's just immediately thinking of like lewd things. Like, is that your main way to utilize like a gender change power? If you have one, you would just do lewd things. Of course. I was actually trying to come up with some kind of, you know, practical reasons, but you guys are like, oh, I'm just gonna touch myself even more. Wow. Have I read Ranma? I haven't. Oh, do they do it in that as well? I guess that makes sense. Shampoo, best girl? What is even that? Is that a name? Why would you name yourself after a hygiene product? Or someone else name you? I don't get it. He's one of the girls. So it's like stupid names like Dragon Ball. Like they named shit after vegetables and they're like, ha, I'm gonna use hygiene products. Suck on that, nerds. There's a dude called Moose as well. Well, I feel like that's not a terrible name. It could be like a family name as well. I feel like that's a normal family name. Or at least more normal than Shampoo. You know? Like you could be Mike Moose. That sounds like a name. You tried the Estrella strat. Feel like you should bench your level 5 Estrella. He's actually strong. Oh, you feel bad that you bench yours. Yeah, okay, yeah. She's really good, dude. Like, she can actually farm a decent amount, but she's even better against bosses. Like, she's just... I would say she's easily top 3, 4 stars in the entire game, including future ones. Yeah, I would go that far. She's just broken. She's better than a lot, if not most, single target 5-star DPS as well. She's correct. Just not served. And I'm happy because she's a god tier waifu, so deserved. Yeah, also, what's up with that level 85 though? That sounds kind of cursed. Can you make it like 90 at least? Well, I assume there probably wasn't a family name call, but I was trying to play the devil's advocate of trying to like normalize the name a little bit. I can't normalize the shampoo name, but a Moo's name can be done, you know? Good morning, Blaze. This series is on par with 5-star rulers that were released in JP. Yeah. Very true. You're gonna keep Ku at level 85? Oof. The number just doesn't look that nice. Isn't that show like long as dicks, Ryan? I probably wouldn't get into it anymore at this point. What if you have the power of invisibility but you have to do a backflip? Are you saying you turn invisible by backflipping and then maybe the reverse by also backflipping? Like you toggle it like that? Is that what you're asking? Well, then I would probably learn to backflip because that feels like an insane power to have. I can't backflip right now, but I would absolutely do everything I could to be able to do that just so I can toggle invisibility at will. Like, how cool is that? For that, I would just drop everything and just work towards backflipping. When do you want a new MP animation tier list? I was gonna do one. I said I was gonna do one before the end of this year, but now I feel like I might not have the time anymore because the remainder of the year is gonna be so busy. But I swear I will do it at some point because it's like overdue for a remake. It really is. It's been so many years since I did the OG one. So I will do it at some point, but I just don't know when. But usually like the starts of the year, like the first half, there's a lot of like kind of chill periods, right? So we can probably slot one in one of those maybe? Could be a thing. Whoa. Also, yo, you sad to say, but our sub TTS is broken for some reason. Every other TTS works, points, like freaking bits, donos, everything. But for some reason, the resub one doesn't work right now. I don't know why. We're gonna try and fix it for tomorrow. Face got away one. Well, I guess your Helena doesn't, but yeah. Honestly, I could fix it though, even without the Grails. If I just put more levels into the other MLB, because it's level 15 right now. If I just fed like 150 bomb into it, I'm pretty sure she would always kill, even with a low roll and missing the MP damage. But since it only usually requires like one face card in the worst case scenario, I'm like, I'm good. Fancy gold pose I can also give her. Well, honestly, I get the joke as well because you want me to do it because, you know, you like her. But at the same time, I actually don't really have many gold foes right now. I've spent most of the stuff I had on reserve for Oberon and Summer Okit's Altar. That took most of the stuff I had. Hey, good morning, Ozark. Also, did I thank you for the 51 months yet? Well, shit, dude. Anyway, thank you so much. And a big welcome back to the Gal Gang. Wow, huge. I think right now I might have like less than 20 of each, and you need 50 for a full set, right? So yeah, it's gonna take a while before I can 2k foe another servant. But it's fine. At least I'm putting them to good use. How's my day? Kind of nice and chill. Like yesterday. I'm hoping all these 3 first days of the streams of the week are like that because, you know, it's a very farm-heavy trio of days. So far, so good. Rode my exercise bike for the first time today as well. For those that missed that earlier. It's kind of nice. I feel like my legs are gonna be kind of sore tomorrow. Usually what happens when, you know, exercise for the first time after a while. But you know what? So be it. I'm still gonna try and start doing it every single day. Should help, you know? Do we even have mods right now? I can maybe move Arch's song myself, actually. FGO kind of allows me to multitask a little bit. Most other games don't, because then I have to like alt-tab and, you know, just do everything at the same time. But with FGO, it's not the hardest thing to do. So there you go. I bumped it up myself. How far did I ride today? Well, it was like a 20-minute session on the exercise bike of non-stop pedaling with like a medium gear. And according to the screen, it totaled to like 7.5 kilometers, which I feel like might be a bit generous. Because I feel like I couldn't ride a bike for 20 minutes and do 7.5 kilometers. Not gonna lie, I feel like that's a bit generous. But maybe it just assumes it's like a straightway or something. I don't know how that calculation works. But I was pedaling pretty fast though. And again, I didn't stop at all during that 20 minutes. So I don't know. Maybe it is a bit accurate. I don't know. Definitely started to feel it after a while though. Which is the whole point, right? So if my legs are not fully messed up tomorrow, I might try it even longer, Sesh. It's just nice to watch anime and ride the exercise bike, you know? Like, it's stuff I would do on my free time anyway, and then I can combine it with, you know, something that is good for my body, right? Like, it's a win-win. If you don't feel the burn ain't working, yeah, exactly. Very true. Like after, I did start to feel it as I kept going on and on, you know? Like as time passed on, I started feeling it more. But then when I stopped and got off the bike, that's when I felt it the most. Like my legs were a little bit shaky and then also very warm. Like they were almost hot, I would say. Like, I feel like that's a good sign, if anything. Like I definitely did stuff. They felt so warm, you know? Like I could feel like blood just surging through my legs. I stretched before. I didn't do much stretching, a little bit though, because I did not. The instruction manual said I should do that, but I feel like I probably should have done more of that, and probably afterwards too. Doing 20 years straight is very good. You stop yourself at 15. You probably have a more intense like cycling anyway than I did, so it makes sense. But we were talking about it yesterday as well. But I think ideally I want to aim for like at least 30-minute sessions. That could be kind of cool. Like somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour. What drink did I have while cycling? I didn't have any drink. I was just on the bike. I didn't leave the bike at all for the 20 minutes I cycled on it. Nor did I drink. I just biked. And then I drank afterwards. I think I just had some Pepsi Max afterwards. Cycling stream when it actually is kind of possible to do it someday, because I think FGO is playable on the bike. Maybe most other games are not. Not gonna lie, but I think I can actually. I think I can actually put my phone on the whatchamacallit, the handlebars thingy. Like there's a section in the middle. It's actually meant for a tablet, but I tried putting my phone there yesterday, and I think the phone could stay there as well. Like it doesn't seem to fall off or anything like that. You had plus 12. Yo, welcome to the club. Nice. Don't drink cold drinks after such exercise, especially not right after. Interesting. I don't think it was cold though. It had already been on my desk for a while. I have nearly 2k for all 2 servants. There you go. I think I have like 5. I forgot how many I have at this point. I should know them from the top of my head. There's OG Okita Saber, Okita Alter, Summer Okita Alter, Hijikata. Then there's Oberon. Is that it for now? That might be the 5. Well, that's at least 5, so... yeah. Wait, Hijikata as well. Did I mention that? Maybe I did. No, I think I did. I think I did mention him. Yeah, he's definitely 2k full. Oh, Jinako as well. I'm stupid, of course. Yeah, okay, so that's 6. Dude, how... bro. Of course. Flip it hell, dude. I was like, she's 120. That doesn't work like that. Oh, I fucked it up, dude. Okay, can we fix this? Roro. Okay, this is probably still fixable. Yeah, I need to save those batteries now. Ooh, come on, 10% to the 3. Man, you can do it, man. Or 9, rather. Come on, get it. Get it.
Mod check. Can I get
No!
link permissions?
Fuck.
We'll use it for a good...
Bro, I think this run might be doomed. Oh no. Link permissions? That sounds sketch. Can you at least tell me what it's about, Ahmed? Bro, this bad. This might be a dead run. I think they can save it. I'm just not going to use the mana burst because I think now it's going to live guaranteed and I get to do this refund, right? I think it works because the face cards. Just don't like high roll and kill the thing. I think it's going to live, right? Come on, just live. Live, you bitch. Yay, look at that. Easy. Giga brain. If I used the mana burst, it was going to die. Easy refund. We back in the game. In fact, I can actually get 200%, so we can... I'm going to use the Mystic Code as well, because I want to slam her extra hard. In fact, I'm also going to overcharge her MP, because frick it, dude. Now we go damage. Even though it was definitely not needed. It was a petition link. What kind of a petition, though? There's a lot of different kinds of petitions. There's also attack from Castoria, true. Look at this anti-evil overcharge. I'm guessing 450k. 450. Oh, it's way more than that. Oh my god. 630. Oh my god. Bruh. That's a lot of damage. For a JJK watch part. I feel like we probably don't need a petition for that. It's just one of those things that we can just talk about. Oh, did you bump it up? Okay, Clay, here's the thing. They're not automatic. Sadly. As far as I know, there's no way to automate them. It's usually done by mods, manually. But I can bump you up right now if you want to. I just didn't see you use a seal. So is your song there? Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah, I bumped it up just now. There you go. I just have to be a bit more alert now, because usually, again, mods handle these seals. So apologies if I miss any of them. The rare Castoria MP, very true. Actually, I wouldn't say her MP is that rare. In farming, yeah, for sure. But everything besides farming is a broken MP, right? So you definitely still see it quite a bit. Also, hey, Champloo normal ending. I finished watching it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, yeah. Yeah, Scotty's MP is definitely a rare case. You just meant for my way of farming this node. Oh yeah, in that case, yeah, for sure. Of course. Use the MP when farming just to see bigger numbers. Well, you could, yeah. DD is so good. It's a mood, yeah. I like it. Like, music in Champloo was one of the best parts of the show, if anything. No, second. Again, I might just do them tomorrow, honestly, because I'm expecting tomorrow's stream to go a long while anyway. Maybe not the full 14 hours. That remains to be seen, but probably still quite a bit longer than a normal stream. It might be a bit hard to arrange something like that, Ahmed, but it's not maybe impossible though, you know? Like never say never. Wait, isn't this Boku no Pico? Bro. That's what you request. This is the song I bumped up just now? This is the one you used the seal on? Bro, I feel betrayed. I didn't even notice what the song was when I bumped it up. God damn, dude. Oh my god. Here's the farming video I posted yesterday. I said something like you don't need to use cast story as MP on this node or something like that. Yeah, you don't. You can use it if your numbers are worse to kind of substitute some damage, I guess. But if you have good enough numbers, you don't need it. Now they recognize it? I don't know. I don't know. I swear, I have not watched it though, if that's what you think. I think this song is just a bit memey. I think that's mostly it. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Hedgie. I feel like everyone kind of knows this song, right? Please tell me I'm not weird here. Like, this song is pretty famous. Like, even her, I assume, voice sounds like, you know, pretty distinct. Nah, what do you mean? Okay, maybe it's just an you know, an internet meme from like a bygone era or something. Maybe it's one of those I'm an old moment. This song used to be an AMQ. I don't know, because I don't think I've ever seen an AMQ. So wait, people know Boku no Pico, but they don't know this song? I felt like those two usually like went together. Oh shit, we have a mod in the chat. 2 hours into the stream, one of them is awake. There you go. You felt like you were missing something, you realized that was because you weren't mute. Oh my god, bro, what is that message? Can you go back to sleep, Jax? I retract that statement. Jesus. But anyway, you can handle the seal that just happened. There you go. Now I can just focus on farming. Boom. Immediately sealed them. You're tired these days? I mean, same, honestly. Same. I'm still surprised you only like sleep like 6 hours every day and are like a very busy college student. I hope it doesn't like come crashing and burning down at some point, but apparently you did like high school like that too, so I don't know, maybe you're fine. Oh, I accidentally pressed the mute button. Yeah, Jax, can you bump the seal that just happened? More like 7 nowadays because you're giga tired. I mean, you should definitely sleep. You did? Okay. I wasn't sure. Happy days. These freaking lyrics, bro. Yeah, sleep is a waste of time. I have mixed feelings about it. Like sleep, I mean, obviously it's like idle time. You don't experience anything besides maybe some dreams that don't really matter, and you like spend so much of your life sleeping, right? So it does in a way feel like a waste, but at the same time, if you sleep enough, you feel good, and also sleeping can also feel good too, you know? So I don't know, I have mixed feelings about sleep, honestly. I do like my sleep, but at the same time, you know, it is arguably... It's not a waste of time, because obviously you have to sleep, otherwise you die. So there's that, but yeah. It's an interesting little thing. You had a lecture about sleep in your neuroscience, and you learned why it was so important, but you didn't care. Well, that's a meta moment, I guess. It's propaganda by mattress companies to sell more mattresses. I think there was a copy pasta regarding that as well, or was it like a YouTube video? I just remember there being some really funny thing like that. It may have been a YouTube video. It was really funny. It was something about like propaganda by mattress companies. Oh, I guess you're still doing fine. Yeah, Jax, yeah. So if you get bad at shit, then fuck it, I guess. Whoa, Seth, did you actually just wake up or something? Anyway, how you doing? Oh, this is definitely a Millie song. Just working? Ah, yeah. So now that work is over, you're awake again? Do you go into like, you become like a robot when you work or something? Basically a sleeping state? Oh yeah, I guess you do say that a lot. When did that even become a thing? I've noticed a lot of people say that. Like, people just say good morning as a greeting. It's like for the initial greeting of seeing someone for the first time, even though it's definitely not morning right now for either of us. It's just like a, hey, good morning. You know, it's like a greeting. Yeah, Blaze, I played all the Dark Souls games. Yeah, it auto-modded your message because it said, I fucked my... It was those three words in combination for some reason that auto-mod was like, no. It highlighted, I fucked my... It was maybe like, oh, he's gonna say something bad. Just don't even worry about it. Like, it didn't even read what you said. Like, you said, like, sleep schedule or something. It thought maybe it was gonna be like, oh, I fucked my cousin or something, you know? Maybe it thought of something weird. It was like, okay, just stop it right there. Don't even continue. Why was Boku Autobot earlier? It was? Like the word Boku? Wait, why? I don't know. That's weird if that's that's the case. Oh, you fucked the sleep schedule waiting for Star Rail stuff? Okay. I see. Since Twitch just got the rules Doujin stream, but I don't think you can do that. I don't think it can be like actual, like, you know, sexual content. Well, like, you can show nudity, right? But you can't like show, you know, any acts, if that makes sense, right? I'm pretty sure that's still a big no-no. Even if it's like drawn stuff, right? I didn't actually read the rules yet that closely. I've just been observing what other people have been doing. Yeah, you can actually draw nude characters and whatnot now. That's true. That is true. But I'm sure you can't like draw them boning or something. Yeah, you can twerk on stream as well. You can do like all kinds of, like, all the dances you could ever imagine, including twerking. Apparently you can pole dance as well. Like everything you can think of. How do we search it on Twitch? I think if you just go under the art category, probably the most viewed streams right now are just drawing hentai, if I had to guess. At least that's what it was after the rules got announced for a while. Naked soda stream? Oh god, dude. That would be something no one wants to see. No, this song is kind of groovy. I mean, honestly, as Mimi and as we and you know as they get to Kota, I feel like yeah, it probably requires some kind of you probably need to be in some kind of a shape to do pole dancing and twerking, or at least for twerking you probably need like a proper technique and everything, which probably takes some time to learn. And then pole dancing, as far as I know, is actually fairly how should I say? Physically
Does that mean now you can do hentai
requiring? I don't know. Words. My brain just died. Like you actually need to be in decent shape, right? Basically. Demanding. There you go. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. My brain is so dead. You're gonna drop in 20 chords. Rip bozo. That is pretty unlucky. Does that mean you can do hentai doujin translation? Oh, that's actually interesting. I don't know. Honestly, maybe I can. But I probably can't show the panels. But I can probably actually do the translation now. Or can I? I don't know. Maybe it's still not fine. Because it's still like gonna be like, oh, pound my ass harder, please. Or something like that. Which, is a bit, not so subtle. So, yeah, maybe that's still not fine. Even if you just do dialogue. I don't know. I would need to look into that. Oh no. Relive the translation era? Yeah, true. I haven't translated anything in such a long time. I mean, I translate like by reading myself, but that's just for myself, right? So it's just reading. I haven't done like an actual translation in a long time now. Some of your favorite books, this translation. Dude, if they actually allow that, that would be a funny way to do, I would do like commissions on stream or something. Although I would need to get people to like, I would only be able to properly do the translation. They would still maybe require like a typesetter and someone to, maybe proofread as well. Because I'm bad at typesetting. I never really tried to learn it. You saw a channel drawing Frida and Ludes? Oh, that's pretty base. Yeah, how much per page? I'm gonna set up like a whole thing. I feel like nowadays I could probably proofread myself as well, honestly. But the typesetting would be the only thing I can do. How many times did I go for that many Z drops? Many. But also at the same time, my luck has been pretty good with drops overall, I want to say. Probably one of the most luckiest lottery events I've had for drops. I'm surprised you use Helena here instead of Dolman. Well, one, Helena is cheaper in cost, and two, I need her stuff for Luvia. I couldn't use Luvia if it was Dolman instead of Helena here. This is a very tight setup, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly the battery. Yeah. But the rainbow buff helps a little bit too. I kind of wish her rainbow was just a arts one, but a higher number. I feel like that would make more sense, but you know, it is what it is. The most famous artist, like of that kind, I assume you mean, and not just like, you know, Van Gogh type of artist. I don't know actually. Who would be the most famous one? It's a good question. I've never thought about that. Oh, is this Lane? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I feel like in her case it kind of makes sense, Ozark, yeah. I guess Shindo, like a lot of people said, would be up there as one of the more famous ones. I honestly have no idea. I don't think about stuff like this. In fact, the artists I usually check out are probably artists that are not very famous anyway, for the most part. So there might be some artists that are giga famous that I'm not even sure if I've like seen any of their stuff much. Because I feel like a lot of those really popular artists or well-known ones are probably like, you know, fairly vanilla. Not obviously all of them, but I feel like a lot of them probably are, which is usually stuff that I don't really have too much interest for. So I'm probably just, you know, not in the know in a lot of those. Whoa, rainbow again. Damn, the drop city is real, bro. I think this stream has already been 3 drops as well. Ay. Useless drops, let's go. I wish I could give those away. NTR, but I mean, you know, not false, I suppose. Because I need her to get bond 12 Seth so I can 120 her with all the appends. I'm rushing that bond 12 because of that. With MP6 you still need bond 12 to get all the appends and 120, you know? So that's why she's in the backlight, because she's not even bond 12 or 11 yet. She's just past 10 at this point. Yeah. I think I recognize all of those, Sonic, I want to say. Yeah, probably. You just clicked on just chatting and it's something. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet there's a lot of interesting stuff going on there right now. Did you mean to put that on like a TTS or something, Arcanist? You didn't use a TTS. You just pasted a message. Well, that's awkward. Honestly, if it was meant to be a resub message, the sub one is broken right now anyway, so I wouldn't feel too bad. For some reason, only the sub one is broken right now. Like every other, the points one works, bits work, probably dono works, but for some reason the resub one is just broken right now. I'm gonna try and... No, I clicked on Scotty. I should not multitask this much. Anyway, I'm gonna try and fix it for tomorrow, because it's annoying. Fuck, dude. Okay, that's a dead run. That's just immediately a dead run. Okay, cool. Wow, that was a brain fart and a half. Also, hey, good song. God damn it. Multis for each mistake, bro. I'm broke. There's no way. I might not even be able to do it for drops tomorrow, honestly. I'm actually so low on money right now. Like this week, I've spent more money than on any other week in my entire 29 years of being alive. I swear, all my savings are just disappearing, dude. I'm broke. So I don't think I can afford to do like multis easily. In what? I paid most of my bills for the month this week, and also I ordered my new PC. So that was a lot of money spent. I've definitely spent somewhere between 4,000 and 5,000 this month. So that's a lot of money. Definitely a lot of money. Was the bike? That wasn't this week, but yeah, the bike, it wasn't even that expensive. When's the Twitch Christmas bonus? Yeah. Fun enough, I'm getting the least money for December compared to like the past 7 months, or at least. So that also doesn't help, I suppose. Because November was sadly one of my worst months this year. So, you know, pretty bad timing, I suppose. Struggle is real, but I trying to be optimistic, you know. Congrats on the new PC. I'm not gonna get it for a while, but yeah, it's at least done and ordered now. So, yeah. Pretty excited for it, though. So, initially I was gonna buy like a ready-made PC, but then I actually ended up going with parts instead. And I ordered them from Amazon Germany. But luckily, basically everything qualified for a free shipping. So that was nice. Yo, Lethal, hey. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for helping me in these troubling times. And Charlie as well. Hey, thank you, thank you. If anything, you should probably gift tomorrow, though, if you want to gift at all. Because, you know, we're going to have all the sub incentives and whatnot. But hey, I still really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very cool of you guys. Especially now that I have the Partner Plus thing, so all those tier 1 gifts actually have a bit better value. Because it's now a 75-25 split instead of 50-50. Have I decided on the incentives? I have a lot of stuff written down. I feel like most of them will happen on the list. But again, more ideas are welcome. I'm still taking, you know, suggestions. What time is it starting? It's like 4 hours before a normal stream. So if it was today, it would have started 6 hours ago. It would have started 6 hours ago or so. So if you can kind of convert it from that. Basically, it's early in the morning for me as well. So tomorrow at that time. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. You might see the beginning then. Yeah, there you go. Who knows? I mean, the stream might still go on for a while. We'll see. It could be a shorter one, or it could be a longer one. It's anywhere from between 4 to 14 hours long. Because it's the grand finale, so we'll see how it ends up going. Oh, this song is kind of chill. Who's singing here? Oh, it is Ado. That's what I thought. Oh, wow. Yo, Andrew. How you doing, man? You're going for the flight in a few hours? Hey, dude. I hope you have a great time. And hopefully the flight goes well, too. That's very nice, man. I did not see that, Seth. That sounds a bit scary, though. Yeah, Ado is pretty, like, kind of everywhere now. She has a pretty cool voice. Concert in London? Whoa. It's pretty cool. Are you going? I'm trying. Is it like hard to get tickets or something, or hard to find time for it? Probably one of those two. Was it kind of jarring to see, like, you know, real people doing the songs though, Jax? I have a feeling it was a bit weird at first, but maybe you got used to it. Because it's definitely a, you know, very different presentation. I haven't really been to any cons, honestly, Lethal. I don't know if that's kind of weird, because, you know, I'm already 29, but I don't know. I've never really been to any, I think. Maybe some things I went to when I was way younger kind of count, I want to say, but nothing, like, really big or anything like that. I mean, to be honest, there's also not that many, like, crazy cons in Finland anyway. So, you know, I guess there's that too. If I ever visit, like, the United States or something, I would like to time it with, like, Anime Expo or some other big anime convention. That could be kind of cool. Schedule it someday, yeah. Was Anime Expo the one that's in, like, the start of July, where they do the FGO stuff as well? Or which one was that? I always forget. Which anime convention is that? It is that one? Yeah, then Anime Expo I feel like should be the one I should try and go to. Yeah, right on places if you come here. Wow, you're gonna give me like the full service of, you know, moving around and the lodgings and everything. Damn. I think someday I should definitely do that. How many hours of travel is that? Probably like a 12-hour flight if I had to guess. At least. Kind of on the other side of the world. Probably very similar to the flight I did to Japan. 2025 summer, you could ask your parents if they'll let you go. Yeah, maybe. Could actually be maybe possible, you know? While you're traveling, can you live in my apartment in the meantime? Probably not, but you know, hey, you know, nice try. An attempt was made. See ya, Vega. Your flight from LA to Europe was 10 hours. Wow. Honestly, I expected a bit more. Especially because LA is like the West Coast, right? I was expecting 10 hours from like the East Coast, if anything. From New York to Korea is 13 hours. Yeah, at that point you would want the opposite again. You would want to go from the the West Coast, right? So it's funny how that works. Where is Anime Expo anyway? Is that in... where is that? Is it California? Oh, so it is the west side? Ah, shit, dude. Oh, man. So the flight is definitely going to be longer then? But you know what? So be it. You stop by on the East Coast from California to Europe. That's probably normal. I mean, you're gonna cross the big seas, so probably should, you know, be fully ready and good to go. If I'm gonna take a flight, do I take business or first class? Probably economy. I've never, like, actually done anything besides economy, but I've only flown, like, a handful of times anyway. I don't think I need, like, a fancy ticket or anything like that. Sucks for long distance flight. My flight to Japan was fine. Well, honestly, no. The flight to Japan was bad, but that was a me issue because I'm bad at flying and I had a bad headache as well. But the flight back from Japan was fine. I actually got some sleep as well. So I thought it was okay. Yo, Daryl, how you doing? Nice to see you today as well. You have to go to New Zealand in 2 years for a wedding for a 20-hour flight. Jesus, that has to be like close to maximum amount of flight time, right? For one trip. I can't imagine anything much longer than that. That's crazy. I think it was 11 hours flying from Amsterdam to Japan. I think that's what it was. Do you think I would vibe living in Japan? Yeah, I think I would. If I got to do my current job, then yeah. But if I were to do like a salaryman job, no. I don't want that. That would suck. But with my current job, I would be probably pretty pogged up, you know? There we go. We got some Eurobeat. This needs to happen a lot tomorrow as well, needless to say. Getting paid in euros in Japan would hit different. Well, I guess, yeah.
Gow. Gow.
Whoa, it's Ark with the Ted Buds. Again, sadly the TTS for the resub is broken. Hopefully fixed tomorrow, but hey, thank you so much. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang. You've been grinding a lot or doing work. Hey, that's nice. If you can multitask, then hey, what might as well, right? Yeah, yen is pretty down right now. So it's pretty nice if you visit Japan, I guess. Stuff is cheaper than usual. Not yet, Ozark. I will start soon. But I don't have big goals on free-to-play anyway, so I'm not really sweating it. The main goal is to get the first 10 boxes and Martha fully, like, you know, copies and everything. That's the main goal. And everything else is just a bonus after that, really. Just taking it, you know, nice and chill. I should be the TTS. What is that? True. It's pretty cursed, though. I mean, I'm gonna try and update it again if that works. It probably doesn't, but, you know, might as well try. I wonder why it's only broken on subs. It doesn't make any sense. I guess the stream elements connection is just wonky or something. The cooking quest? They're the bonus ones, right? Okay, it's time for some gamer fuel. Well, I almost dropped the thing. We good. Crisis averted. Okay, hydration check. Nice. Very nice, Susiza-chan. I'm doing fine, second. A bit stressed with all the expenses and money I've been spending lately and, you know, income being a bit down, but I try not to think about it too much, you know. So, you know, I'm still mostly doing fine, I would say. Having a nice time. Kind of looking forward to visiting my family during Christmas as well, because I haven't seen them. Well, I've seen my mom, obviously, several times already, but I haven't really seen my brother much at all after the move. You hear about Panera's lemonade killing people? Okay, first of all, I don't even know what Panera's lemonade is. I assume that's a brand, but no, I haven't heard of that killing thing either. That sounds a bit messed up. What happened? You watched the video of my apartment tour. How many colas and Pepsi do you have? I'm actually running kind of low right now. But yeah, usually I like to buy those big packs because, you know, they don't really expire and they're going to be cheaper buying in bulk anyway. So, you know, you might as well, I guess. Wow, Yugi, thanks, man. You're pretty poggies too. Yeah, and of course the pets too. Yeah, I want to see the pets. God, dude, I miss the cat and the dog. It's like lemonade with a lot of caffeine in it. Oh. Was the caffeine the reason why people died? No, this song is kind of groovy. How long have I moved out? I've been here for like 1.5 months now. Dude, time flies. Can you believe that? Already like, you know, 1.5 months. Heart attack. So yeah, probably like a caffeine overdose or something. Already? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it is Fly High from Gunbuster. Shit, dude, I just realized it. Yeah, dude, I love Gunbuster. I've seen it. Fuck, I always... I need the chorus to actually recognize this. Yeah, this song goes hard. Yeah, Gunbuster is good. This scene was crazy in the show. Like, it's the most over-the-top battle scene ever, and nothing will ever top this scene. Like, the scale is just ridiculous. People who have seen Gunbuster know what I'm talking about, and if you haven't, you should watch it, because it's a classic thing. But yeah, it's pretty flipping crazy. Did you ever see the second one? Oh, Diebuster? Yeah, I watched Diebuster too, yeah. I liked Gunbuster more, but Diebuster was kind of fun too. I don't know what the end, like if the ending even has a name, Sonic. But I don't want to really talk about the events because that would be kind of spoilers. But it's definitely not the true ending, that's all I know. It was just some kind of a normal ending, you know? Any C recommendations to get from the Vinci shop on JPPSat's Outrage? From what I remember, there's not that many like crazy options. I assume most of the ones that are good are already immediately in the Mataprism shop, right? You don't like... I assume you're just talking about the RP one, right? So besides Outrage, there probably isn't that many. Well, the Arjuna CE is nice, but to MLB it, you need 25 RP, which is that's a lot. So yeah, unless you have a ton of excess, I would not worry about it. And for the MP shop, there's several good ones, like HNS is good, Sumo is good. I forgot was Aerial Drive there as well, but HNS and Sumo are absolutely worth it at least. Holy Night Supper, that is. Yeah, I was, you kid. Watch along? Well, if it's somehow doable, like on stream or whatever, yeah. Or maybe we could do like an offline thing with like Discord or something. Because I feel like on Twitch it wouldn't be possible because of copyright, right? So maybe we could somehow arrange like a Discord thing or something. If people really want like a watch along incentive as well. Any major roles for Christmas Day? I don't really have anything planned, no. But who knows? Moving out of Who Killed Captain Alex again? Dude, we watched it on the stream twice already. It's a great movie though, it's really funny. I am rolling for Tunguska, yeah. I guess that might happen around Christmas then, yeah, true. So yeah, I'll do a bit of rolls for Tunguska. Oh yeah, you were not a part of either of those watches, Jax. That's crazy. I mean, the first one was ages ago, but I forgot this. I guess you weren't here for the second one either. Yeah, it's really funny. It's like full of memes, which is awesome. Like so many things people quote from those movies. I still quote that movie like regularly too. Like, you know, drop the bomb, man. The tiger is in the cage. I prefer men. There's so many good quotes, dude. Like the fucking narrator does it all. Oh, this is like GTA 4, right? Yo, it goes hard. Everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu. The movie's on. Gwe, 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 gwe. Oh my god. Every single line is legendary. Ugandan Bruce Lee. We call him Bruce You. Yeah, and the fish scene is like, she wants the Bruce Yu fishes up a fish, and then the girl he saved is like, as if she can have some too, and then he looks at her, he's like, what the fuck? Like, nice reaction, bro. Oh my god. No Mystic Code is that? Oh, it's the New Year's one. But for my comp with these numbers, any Mystic Code that has at least 10% battery is fine, because I only use the battery. But, you know, depending on your numbers and other servants that you might use, you might need a specific Mystic Code. But for this purpose, any 10%er is fine. You just got back and you're so confused. Oh, we were just doing quotes of Who Killed Captain Alex, a legendary movie. It's on YouTube because it's like an amateur movie. But it's really funny. So yeah, that's Who Killed Captain Alex. Such a funny movie. Like, it's actually funnier than like most Hollywood comedy. Because it's so like scuffed. Like it's beautiful. Their second movie, which I think was titled Bad Black, that was pretty good too. It had some funny moments, but I feel like Who Killed Captain Alex is the more like consistent movie. Like it doesn't have any bad parts. I think Bad Black had some, you know, kind of, you know, boring parts in it too. But it also had some funny moments too. Yo, Ira, how you doing? Oh, you saw it, see it too, Fencer? Or did you actually see it on stream? I'm not sure. Maybe you were there on one of the watch-alongs. But at least you've seen it, so that's nice. Because everyone needs to see the movie. It's so good. What is this song? Wait, this is a Five Nights at Freddy's Christmas song? Bruh. Damn, the community of the games is crazy. The budget of the movie, $85. Yeah, sounds about right. And yeah, at the start of the Bad Black movie, they have like the Subaru race, like the really nice sports car for no reason. It's so out of place as well. And then when it just goes on the screen, the narrator goes, Subaru, Subaru. Like they just do a bunch of shots of it, like just driving. Like they were just like, you know what? We're gonna have a blockbuster action movie. What do they all have? Sports cars, and they just got one. They got a random ass Subaru for the start of the movie. Oh, it's funny. Subaru, Subaru. Moving out of Christmas Day. Christmas Day might be hard because I think I might be visiting my family at that time. But I'm down to maybe watching stuff around Christmas though. Exactly, Barto. Honestly, that I feel like it's better that way. Wait, what's that one, Lethal? Is that like some kind of a fan-made movie as well? The name doesn't look that familiar to me. No, it's the Shangri-La Frontier opening. It's a pretty good song. Is this show good? I just like this song. I don't know much like anything about the show. As it should be, base show. I'm surprised you're not watching it, Jax, honestly. It's some kind of an action show, right? But is there like any substance to it besides just, you know, action? Yeah, but I'm kind of surprised, Jax, that it's not one of the shows you're watching, considering how much you're watching. What show? This one that's playing right now, Shangri-La Frontier. Currently airing anime. I mean, that's the whole point of these streams, Anubis, so hey, welcome aboard. I assume a lot of people, if not most people watching the stream are farming right now, so yeah. You're in the right place for that. We just farm and just talk about all kinds of random, you know, stuff. Whatever comes to mind. Reddit rates it high? Oh, that's surprising. Or is it though? I don't know. I feel like Reddit usually tends to rate a lot of stuff pretty high. So I'm not sure how, you know, validity that is. It's pretty fun. It's one of the animes that gets game. Oh, it's a gaming show. Oh wow. So do they like play like an MMO or something with avatars and shit? Is it like that kind of a thing or something else? Harich read Mahoyo yet? No, but I did notice it's released on Steam today. It's a bit pricey right now though, and I'm not in a hurry to read it, so I'll buy it when it gets like to an appropriate price, and then I'll read it. But it's nice that it's finally becoming more available, and Tsukihime remake is next year as well, so I'm gonna do the same with that one. Yeah, I've been pretty damn lucky with the drops, Anubis. It's pretty crazy. Like, this has to be one of my luckiest lottery events for drops. I must be well above the average for, like, drop. In fact, I am, because the average is, like, 1 drop per 10 boxes, right? And right now, if I had to guess, I probably have, like, 180 boxes or something like that. Maybe 190. So I'm definitely way ahead of the curve for average odds. Yeah, that show seems kind of memey, if I'd say. It's Sword Art Online, but Dark Souls without armor memes. Okay, so it's a bit gritty, is what you're saying. It's like a gritty gaming anime. I'm surprised there's not, you know, a crazy amount of shows related to gaming. There's a good amount of anime like that, but not like... I would assume there would be more, right? Seeing how many drops you have, any thoughts of getting USSR and GSSR? Well, I'm gonna try and choose a GSSR, hopefully, that has 0 chance of being a USO. That should be possible. Bro, this sounds old. What is this? Oh, is this the Gatchaman thing? It is! Right, I forgot it's like an old franchise. So what is Gatchaman about? Does it have anything to do with the actual gacha term? Or is it just a coincidence with the name? I assume it's like a superhero show, right? Is it ninja? But why is it called Gatchaman then? Would MP is my Kentucky? 2 or 3? I want to say 2. I can check. Is there a reason why you're asking? Is he used for the raids or something? Or for this node actually? Maybe for this node too, I don't know. Gotcha, bud. Oh, people use Kentucky on this node? I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's 2 waves of single mobs, so... yeah. I could see why. You know what? I'm kind of interested. I'll check myself too. But I assume he's MP too. Let's see. Yeah, he's MP too. There you go. Another old song. Oh wait, no, this is just this video had both the opening and ending to Gotcha, man. Okay. Sure. Did you just see 2 Hibikos? Yeah, probably. I have an esports copy as well. You're gonna use Summer Kiara in Tunguska? Yo. Not bad. Oh, you were farming the Saber node and you didn't really do 90 plus much. Okay. Dolman, Sanzan, Kentucky. That might be a bit hard to do. But, you know, doesn't sound that bad. I feel like it probably needs decent numbers for a lot of, like, your single target DPSs, right? Assuming you're not plugging. How strong are women's rights in Finland? I want to say they're pretty good here. But honestly, I'm pretty out of the loop. So, I don't know. I want to say women have it pretty well here. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. I mean, we had a president that was a woman, so, you know, there's that. She was kind of cool. Well, there you go. Alice App just confirms. First-hand experience right there. So yeah, should be pretty... Oh my god, this song. What the fuck, bro? But yeah, it should be pretty decent for the ladies. Bro. Okay, that song just took a turn. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. Wow. Didn't she used to make parties at her office and get drunk as fuck? I have no idea, but that would be funny. This reminds me of one story. This is such a random way to know about this, but yeah. I watched a decent amount of like videos on YouTube from like Finnish vloggers. Because I don't know, I kind of like it. Maybe it's because it's relatable or something. I usually don't even watch that many vlogs, but I do watch some Finnish vloggers. But then there was this one girl vlogger that said she met her one day, the Finnish, the president, Tarja Halonen, aka the, you know, woman president we had once. She met her apparently in some kind of a, I don't know, event or something. I forgot what it was, but anyway, she met her, and then she was obviously there as an influencer because she's like a vlogger or whatever, and then the former president was there as well, and they talked a little bit, and then the president realized that she's like an influencer, and then she did like the freaking like greatest like burn line ever. She asked the vlogger supposedly that if she has ever worked a real job in her life, and then she was like, no. And then the president was like, yeah, I thought so. It's so funny. Wow, that was so savage though. So savage. That's the story that she told. I thought it was pretty funny. Pretty based though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can't really say too much because I'm kind of in the same boat, but yeah. The clip of the video. No, there's no clip of it. She just told that story in one of her vlogs, and it was in Finnish anyway, so you wouldn't understand it. But it was funny. She just asked her, has she ever worked a real job in her life, like a single day? And she just couldn't even lie to her. She just said no. Wow. Well, the Astrea setup, yeah, it's a pretty simple one. It does require some numbers and a lot of unlocks, but you know, it's a nice and simple comp. There's some things you can kind of, you know, switch out here if your numbers are not as good, but this is the easy version. How many boxes am I going for? I was originally planning on going for like 450 or just above 400, because that's about as much boxes as you need to go from level 100 to 120 on a servant. Because I do plan on going for a second 120 after this event. But then I was like, you know what? This next lottery event is like in March or something. It's not even that far. Like usually would have to wait until September. So I figured, you know what? I'm not going to stress it out. If I don't get the boxes, which I won't now because I decided to do it chill, is fine, you know? I'll start the 120 project and then just finish it with the other event. So right now, I'm just going to farm today on stream, and then tomorrow the grand finale stream, and however many boxes I get from these is however many I get, and that's that. I'm going to guess the number is going to end up being somewhere around 300. Maybe slightly less, maybe slightly more, but yeah, something like that. So yeah, I'm just being chilling and having a good time. It amazes you how young your politicians are compared to the States? Yeah. It's funny because back in vocational school... Actually, no, not vocational. That was after that. When I was supposed to start my university, when I think I was 19 years old, there was this one girl that was a friend of mine from vocational school. She was in the school I was going to go into. And she was dating a guy that was slightly older than her. But he was still in like... At most like 25. He was like early 20s. But he was like a politician too at the same time. Like he was actually running for the, I don't know what you want to call it. Eduskunta? But yeah, he was a young guy as well. That's when I realized that, we do have a lot of young politicians. Wow, is that Mr. Copy with the 40 big ones? Oh yes, it is. Damn, dude. Thank you so much for the 40 big ones. And a big welcome back to the Gale Gang. Sadly, the TTS is broken on resubs right now, so couldn't hear your Dragon Ball chant, but hey. Dan dan kokoro hikarete ku. There you go. I did it for you. Enjoy. Now you can't listen to that song anymore because I ruined it for you, but you know what? That's what you get around in this stream. Enjoy. Somebody clip that. Please don't. Ruined for life. That's what I do. I just ruin songs. Sometimes of my own volition, sometimes I'm forced to do it.
Go.
Oh, Panda as well with the 3 buds. How you doing? Big welcome back to the Gale Gang as well. Enjoy that new badge. That's when you realize you're an adult, when people your age are starting to appear more in politics. Yeah, true. Like, frickin' hell, there's probably a lot of politicians that are younger than me, so, yeah. Really, like, it's like a moment of realization. But honestly, I'm kind of in for it. Because I feel like a lot of problems in various countries are because a lot of the leaders are like old people who don't really understand how the modern world works. So honestly, I'm kind of in for it that, you know, we have a lot of young people in, you know, involved in politics. Oh shit, it's Anime Janai. Wow, the classic. Good song. The incentive tomorrow is for me to sing Dan Dan. There's probably gonna be a karaoke incentive anyway. So if people really want a rendition of that and we hit the karaoke one, I guess it can happen. But you probably shouldn't request songs that you like, because they're just gonna get ruined, you know, as a heads up. You will never be able to hear the songs the same anymore after you hear me sing them. How do I tell you gotta see when farming? It's like a... Well, when the servant that dies that can drop it, in this case is Semiramis, there's like a... When the chest drops from her, the gold one, there's like this bubble that explodes. That's like a rainbow bubble. It's like an animation. And then when you loot the chest, as you can see right now, I have the... It says I have 26 items looted from this. There's the gold chest. But then the gold chest would also have like a rainbow icon on one of the corners, which means it's a 5-star CE. So there's those two. You can either see the rainbow when it drops, or at the very least you'll see it when you loot the thing, when it gets picked up from the ground. K-pop artists start to be younger than the fads. Yeah, true. It's an interesting situation. You got your first Zoomer congressman in Florida. You think it's the first one in the country? Honestly, that's kind of interesting. Some people might be saying, oh, a Zoomer in Congress? What is this? But honestly, good on him. Or her. I don't know which one it is, but yeah. That's nice, honestly. Why not?
Go.
Get some young guns in as well. It's good to have all kinds of opinions from all, walks of life. It's Miami and a male. Okay. There you go. Damn. Hey, Graves, thank you so much for the 38 months. And welcome back to the Gal Gang. How you doing, good sir? Oh, you think it's Miami? Oh, okay. So you're not sure. But, close enough. Whatever it ends up being. Anime じゃない。Rainbows in gacha, yeah. The mythical beings known as gacha rainbows. See them once every blue moon. But when you do, it feels nice. Until you see that the class doesn't match to the one you want. And then it feels really bad. So yeah. You can't remember the last one you saw one? I wonder, what was my last one? I guess it was the JP one, but I didn't see it, so does that count? Because I was in the toilet when it happened. So maybe, I don't know if I can count that one. You guys saw it though, that were watching that stream. But I was in the toilet. I only saw it when I was editing that video. Most of yours are just card turns of gold. Like turns from silver to gold, or just a random gold card spin. I feel like most of my SSRs are just no animation, just a gold card. I think that's what most of my SSRs are. Yeah, you mean the same thing? Yeah, random gold card, yeah. I feel like the least amount of SSRs I get are from gold orbs. Gold orbs for me are like a 90% chance to be a 4-star. Or at least a very high chance. It's hardly ever an SSR for me. That's definitely my least SSR animation. No, we go back to some epic metal again. This is the type of music you play when you're doing like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Which is not a bad thing. Just the first thing that came to my mind. You got Rainbow on Morgan, Bannering was Nightingale. Oof. So you even saw the correct class. Oh no. I think that's happened to me maybe a few times. The one I remember at least was when Summer John came out on NA. That's Summer 3, right? Then I got a Rainbow on her and it was OG Ruler John. So while it wasn't the same class, it was the same servant. That was so cruel, bruh. I still remember that. Oh god. Like, how messed up is that? Zuber from Orlando, Florida. So it's like a nice little vacation place. You got Galatator and Morgans. Oof. What's the point of farming so much that you use quartz? I don't know. Self-satisfaction, I guess. Isn't that what most of this game is about? The methods differ from person to person, but yeah, I think everyone always just tries for, like, you know, self-satisfaction in these gacha games. Maybe some people do it for, like, trying to impress others as well. In a way, I probably could flex as well, because I think my account is pretty good, but I just do it for myself. I mean, and also, it's also my job, but, you know. You get the point, hopefully. You play FGO so you can show off the account to your girlfriend that you'll definitely meet later. Are you actually interested in getting a, like a, you know, real girlfriend, Jax? I always thought that you wouldn't be because you like 2D so much. But I don't know, honestly. I want you to say yeah, but I have a feeling it was gonna be no. So that had to be a joke. Well, it is what it, I guess it's your choice, you know, at the end of the day. Hello, Shad. How you doing? You have zero interest in romance throughout your life? Are you saying you've never had even like had a crush on anyone? Like, even if it was someone you didn't even have, like, you know, access to talk to, like, let's say like a celebrity crush or something. Never? Never? Really? You're 18 and you've never had like any kind of crush on anyone, be it someone you know or don't know? Damn. Wow. I can't even remember how many crushes I had when I was growing up. A lot is the answer. Wow. I had a lot of crushes of, you know, people I knew and then people I didn't know. Your celebrity crush on Magnus Carlsen and LeBron James. Yeah, there you go. I like that you picked two dudes though. But you know what? Hey, I'm not gonna judge. Good on you. I believe Jax is 18 right now, Leon. Damn, time flies. I remember when Jax used to be like way younger. He's actually like kind of a grown-up right now. Crazy times. He can be trialed now? Oh yeah. Bring justice on that ass. Oh, this sounds like a cool track. I don't recognize the game though. But it looks like a JRPG. And sounds like one too. You used to think Jax is 40? Based on what? Did you, Pavel, how? You've seen him talk. He literally talks like a 13-year-old. How did you think he's 40? He literally has the most Zoomer lingo of all the people I've ever met. Unless people talk like that around you as well that are like 40, then I don't know. that would be kind of weird. Oh, you too, Fedster. Yeah, that's crazy. Time flies. It feels even more like that when you're like getting older, I feel like. Just wait until you guys hit my age, then you'll know what I mean. You thought he's like 25 to 30 as well. Okay, I'll give him this much. He's pretty smart and he can act mature when he wants to, but then sometimes he's like, well, what's blood waffling about? What is this? This song is so good. On God, for real, for real. Like, it's just like me. Like, it's like I don't even know what he's saying half the time, you know? Like, bro, like that's not English. So yeah, it depends. Sometimes he feels mature and an adult, but sometimes he's like talking like a different language. Why do you guys say on God? That's the one thing I don't understand. Why is it on God? Are you like doing like this? This is what I imagine you guys do. On God, like you're like bowing and like doing a prayers. I'm like, on God, dude. This song is the greatest. On God. Like, bro, I don't get the on God thing. That's the one thing I don't understand. At first, I thought you guys just misspelled oh my God because you write it as ONG. I thought it was just a mistake, but then I learned it's a different thing, and I'm still confused. I noticed that you guys love that term, though. It's like, I read all the YouTube comments. It's like everyone's saying that, because I think most people that watch YouTube are very young. So you just see it all the time. Oh, did I fuck up my stuff? The hell? Why did I do so little damage there? Oh, I gave Helena my Luvia skill, okay. Whoops. Well, it still works out. Okay, multitasking hurting my brain again. Yeah, I guess generic. I guess it's basically it basically means that you're really like you think it's like the absolute truth, basically, right? Like you're like, I say like so many times, holy shit. Yeah, but you get what I mean, right? Like, you're trying to convey that, yeah, this is the truth. Like, this is true. What am I saying? I don't know. I blame Jax for everything. I feel like that's what most people do, though, in casual English. Like, it's hard to not say the word like. It's the most filler word ever. It just happens automatically. Like, if you talk English enough casually, you're just gonna start saying it a lot. Are you talking about Zoomers, Ali? I mean, they have a lot of interesting lingo that, you know, sounds a bit weird. We were mostly just talking about the term on God or ONG, which they love to say. Like, if they think something is true, like if they think a song is amazing, they're like, this song is the shit, on God, for real. And they love to repeat shit as well, I've noticed. Like, that's a Zoomer statement right there. Yeah, it's ONG, yeah. It's a Zoomer thing. Believe it or not, it's not a misspelled OMG. It's on God. Alex allowed. You need to ask a permission from a mod, but yeah, usually we just hand out permissions if someone asks. They're just off by default because sometimes there's like scam bots and we don't want them to like post links that might give you viruses if you click on them. You have completely missed that? Really? Like, I swear to God. Go to like a very popular YouTuber video right now. Like open like Myst Critical. Open up one of his videos, go into the comments. I swear, you don't have to scroll too long and you're gonna see ONG or just them typing out on God. Guaranteed is gonna be there pretty fast. Okay. Yeah. They used to say a lot of bussin' as well. I think bussin' is not that common anymore. Maybe it is, but yeah, bussin' is also there. I would still consider it Zoomer lingo. Like something is straight up bussin'. think that's what they said. Straight up bussin'. Oh, dude, this is Funky Town. But it's like really low quality. Why did you request a low quality Funky Town? Bro. Rip. Still a jam. You always giggle inside in your head when you hear nephew saying bro. Like Finnish nephew saying bro? Really? So even like non-English kids are saying that? Interesting. Honestly, I say that too. But maybe not when I'm talking in Finnish, actually. I say bra a lot in English, but... Actually, do I say it in Finnish? I don't know. Maybe I do. Depends on who I talk to, maybe. If I talk to my mom, I would probably never say bruh. Because she would have no idea what I'm talking about. But maybe if I'm talking to people I know from the internet that, you know, talk English a lot too, then I'm probably just gonna say bruh. At least when I'm typing, I say bruh, even in Finnish, but maybe not in speech. Funky Town. Oh, they think you don't understand anything, but then you like do the Uno reverse card. It's like, hey, I actually do understand. Oh shit. Oh, they have an article for it, like Zuber lingo. Interesting. It's like we're listening to a radio track, how nostalgic. Yeah, it's a really scuffed quality, so it definitely has like a car radio from the 90s filter on it. There you go, Fencer. That's basically what it is. Oh my god. That's a pretty good embodiment. Okay, you want me to say something? What was that? How do I go into the original reply? Oh, that one. My bro, you got that wrist that makes the girl Lucy go gyat? What the hell is a gyat? What the fuck? Bro. What is that? I don't know what that is. So, what does that mean? Is that God just misspelled as well? You guys love that word. There's a meme of a dude saying God damn on a woman's ass. Oh, it's just a really weird... Okay. So it was God, actually. Wow. Turns out it was. Frickin' hell, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Well, dude, you take me to Funky Town. Take your meds. I already took them. Take my meds in the morning. It's like the first thing I do when I get up. Because otherwise I'll forget. I am Morningstar, yeah. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Ooh. I guess English is evolving all the time. Well, maybe evolving is not the correct word, but it's changing. In a way, you could probably say devolving as well. But, you know, I guess it's all a POV thing. But it's definitely changing. Yeah, true. Imagine going back like 100 years and bringing a Zoomer with you to communicate. They would not even understand him. Like, they would actually not even understand what they're saying. Oh, this song is kind of cool. Wow. Oh, is this City Pop? Zoomer in medieval era would get burned like a witch. Yeah, they would absolutely. They think they're probably talking like trying to like summon the devil or something. Yeah. If I don't really, in all seriousness, I don't really mind Zoomer lingo. If anything, I kind of find it funny. Like, I think it's pretty funny to look at the way they type. So I don't really care. I'm sure I talked in a weird way when I was growing up too. At least if someone older was listening to me talk, you know. So it's just a thing that always happens. The words might change, but it's the same effect when you think about it. Yeah, not in my old grumpy guy yet phase yet. Yeah, true. I'm sure that'll come later as well. But right now I'm just like, I'm in my indifferent phase and just finding things occasionally funny. Yeah, that's like lead speak, Maestro. That was a thing of the early internet era when, you know, gaming started to pop off and internet started to become a bit more widespread. That's when lead speak spawned. In MSN you place letters with random emo letters. Dude, MSN had all those kinds of... They had all like funny like animated emojis as well. Like that was like Discord before Discord. And I think you could even download like custom ones as well or something. There's so many like animated ones that were really wacky. Jax, do you know what Messenger is? Not the Facebook one. MSN Messenger. I did, Fencer, yeah. Wait, you know of MSN Messenger? Really? Actually, really? There's no way you at least used it, but I'm surprised if you even know about it. Wow. You're not actually joshing right now? You're not dumb? I mean, I feel like you probably don't know most of the early internet stuffs, but you, yeah, honestly, I'll give you props if you know about MSN Messenger. Yeah. Dude, the funny thing is, I still remember what the message sounds like, because it was so iconic. It's like the like a pretty high pitched you know? You know what I'm talking about. And then when you had like a group chat and you didn't have the window open and everyone started typing, it was like it just went crazy. Like there was no cooldown between the sounds. It just went crazy. Good times. Is Yahoo still a thing? I think it is, but it probably isn't that meaningful. Yeah, Skype was definitely later though, but I used Skype a lot too. Mostly for gaming, but yeah. I mean, let's be real, Daryl. Yahoo never really was crazy big anyway. Oh, this is Bleach music. What the hell? Whoa. The Skype connecting started stuck in your head. It's like the do 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 do. Is that one right? The one when you're calling someone? Or actually, wait, is that the one you're getting called? Or the one you're calling? I forgot. It's one of those two. Maybe it's when you're getting called. Yeah. Yo, Black Wolf with the 21 months. Big welcome back to the Gal Gang. Is there another plan for another 120 after this lottery? Yes, that is the plan. I might not be able to do it in one sitting like I did with Jinako, but I think I will at least start a new 120 project with the boxes, yeah. Did I make any of my own web pages with free webs? I may have, yeah. But I also studied a little bit of... before I went to vocational schools to study coding, which was mostly, you know, web design anyway. In middle school, I had an IT class that was, you know, optional, where we kind of did that as well. Some kind of web coding. Do I have a Friendster account? Doesn't sound familiar, sadly. I never had a MySpace either. I mean, let's be real. Even back then, I feel like Skype sucked back then as well. It's just that there really wasn't all that many good casual options. Because otherwise, gamers just use like TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, all those kinds of clunky, you know, stuff used for like WoW raids and shit. So if you wanted something more casual for like, you know, grab a couple of friends, go play some Call of Duty, which is what I did, Skype was way easier, right? So, yeah. But I don't think Skype was like a great software anyway, even back then. It was just the only good option, basically. So it might make you feel like think differently about it, because it was like, you know, not all that we had, but it felt like it, if that makes sense. One of your guild wars, two guilds still uses TeamSpeak. Yeah, a lot of MMO guilds would, yeah. Although Discord's audio codec nowadays is pretty damn good. So there used to be an argument that, you know, you just use like TeamSpeak for better audio codecs, but Discord has a really good one nowadays. So you don't really need one. Yo, Moccasin. Here we are, yep. Far a bit away, yeah. Too young for MySpace? Yeah, probably. Did Ali, this is because this is a Finnish thing. Did you have a IRC Galleria account? Irk Galleria, you know? I never made one of those. A lot of my friends did, but I never made one because I was scared. And I was not that popular anyway. So I never made an account, but a lot of my friends did have one of those accounts. That was a website that was fairly popular among the youth back then. You still have one? Wait, I didn't even know the website still exists. Holy shit. You get your old pics from there? Yeah, that makes sense. You still get thirst messages when you log in? No shot, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, it was kind of IRC, Ryan, but it was like a separate Finnish website that was more than just a text chat. Like it also had like, it was mostly used for people to upload. It was like Facebook before Facebook. You upload like pictures of yourself to the internet. It was like how people like, you know, shared pictures with each other and kind of hooked up as well. I feel like a lot of people start dating from that website as well. It was like a thing that a lot of young people did. So it was like IRC Galleria, like gallery basically, the name. So it was more focused on the actual media than the chat stuff. But chat stuff was obviously big there too. I play Flash games. I played the shit out of Flash games growing up, bro. We had our first proper PC was a shitty laptop that couldn't really run like normal games easily. So all I did was play Flash games on it, dude. I played Newgrounds a lot, like games on there, and then I also played Habbo Hotel. So I played a lot of Flash games growing up. Yeah, basically there, yeah. Facebook wasn't around when IRC Gallery was still a thing. It was made a bit later. I think people slowly start to migrate from that website to that one afterwards. Nice one, Ali. Cool. Cabo teaching kids to do illegal shit before it was cool. And other things that were kind of, you know, sketch. Did I play Happy Wheels? Well, I think Happy Wheels popped off when I was transitioning from middle school to vocational school, aka high school era. And I mostly just watched YouTubers play it, I think. I didn't really play it much myself. I played a bit of it, yeah, for sure. But I mostly just watched YouTubers play it. Which I feel like most people did as well. But even then, I didn't even watch that many videos about it, just occasionally. You stayed in the library to use the PCs during recess to play Flash games? Aw, hell yeah, dude. That's what we're talking about. I remember when I was a kid, and again, Flash games and things were huge. But then we went to library one time because they had some old PCs there as well that you could kind of use for a little bit. And one of my friends showed me Happy Tree Friends. And that was a bit of an eye-opening moment for a little kid back then. I had never seen anything so violent for cartoons. So they showed us Happy Tree Friends. We all loved it though, because we were kids. Like, yeah, violence, yeah, fuck yeah. It was like so cool. I was probably like, I want to say maybe 9 or 10 years old when I saw that. Something like that. So yeah, that was interesting. Shout out to Happy Tree Friends. I mean, it's a messed up cartoon, right? But honestly, for a kid, it was just entertaining for some reason. Even though it gets pretty sad too at some points. Like all the meaningless violence and gore, just it's kind of sad. Like it's just there for the sake of it. But somehow my child version just liked it. Maybe I'm a psychopath. I don't know. But I feel like everyone around me enjoyed it for some reason. It was like just a thing that every kid liked. Yeah, I guess Master, yeah. Yeah, true, Sonic. That's so sad when you think about it. Oh no. What's wrong with the update, Spooky? Did they change something like in a big way? I don't know, because I don't really use Chrome. Funny fact, again, back to the early internet era. I've used Firefox ever since that shitty laptop. Because when we got it, our neighbor, who was also a friend, who was a bit older, he knew how to like set up an internet connection and whatnot when we bought it, so he did all that. And then he instead of using the default Internet Explorer on the PC, he installed Firefox on the PC. And ever since I've used Firefox, like all these years later, I think that was oh wow, Rainbow Drop. I want to see it, or I want to say that first PC and when we got that internet, that must have been like around 2005. So I've used Firefox in my life for nearly 20 years now. When you think about it, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, it was around that time when we got that first PC and the internet connection for it. God damn, dude. When it came up, well, it was already a thing back then for sure. Unless I'm misremembering my year. But yeah, I think Firefox has been around for a long time. Definitely longer than Google Chrome. I had a C drop. Yeah, I mentioned it briefly there. I think I already updated the counter too, right? I want to say I did. I was just mostly just talking over it, but I did acknowledge it very briefly there. Hey Jackie, how you doing? I mean, there might still be better browsers out there, but at this point, I don't feel like the need to really change because I've used it for so long. It's like a loyalty thing, if anything. A loyalty that I completely one-sidedly made up myself. Google says just 2004. So when I got it for the first time, apparently, I guess that was pretty brand new still back then. So that's kind of cool. So again, I'm pretty sure it was around 2005 when we got that laptop and the internet connection for it. Damn, we got like the latest and craziest browser. Back then, there probably weren't even that many options. I'm guessing most people probably just used Internet Explorer. But then, yeah, some stuff like Firefox had popped up for alternate options. And because our friend, again, the neighbor, who was tech savvy, he clearly knew about, options, so he just got the browser for us. Netscape Navigator? Oh god, that was a big flop though. Yeah, that's nice, Lewis. A lot of people use Izumo on this one, yeah. When 95% of all browsers use Chromium, it's basically just Chrome, Firefox, and Brave or Opera GX. Yeah, true. A lot of them definitely feel very homogenized. Would I use Opera GX if they sponsored me? Probably, yeah, actually.
空に這い上がきそして地にはこの私サナトクマラ
Yeah, they have a very memey social media PR presence. Like, they just go full on memes. Which, you know, I can kind of respect. I like when corporations are not like, you know, super tight.
罪を計りましょう我が宝石庫はこの夜空あなたの罪はこの星の数
Browser debate go. Honestly, to me, I'm not even like, I'm loyal to Firefox in a way, but like, I don't care what browsers other people use. Like, if you're a Chrome fan or Opera GX fan or whatever, hey, more power to you. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should definitely use Firefox because I have used it for nearly 20 years. Like, it's fine. I don't care.
これはあなたの善の
Uh,
そしてあなたの罪
yeah, spicy. Yeah, it's pretty nice in here. Also, how you doing?
裁定は正しく下される
There goes the loyalty. True. Let's talk money, and it's immediately out the window. Yeah, they love the word, like, emphasize the gaming or the gamer part of Opera GX, right? It's definitely their main selling point. They're like, oh, if you're a gamer, if you're not using Opera GX, there's something wrong with you. Like, they're like, everything about it is gaming or gamer, you know?
軽めな用心手伝
Yeah, Internet Explorer doesn't really exist anymore. I'm sure you can probably download an old version from somewhere if you want to that can probably still function, but as far as I know, it's not, like, officially supported anymore. So it's just Edge now officially for Windows on default.
そして地にはこの私
Your apartment has a sauna. What's up with Finnish people obsessed with them? We just love them, dude. It's the culture, and I love it. Honestly, I think it's my favorite part about Finnish culture. I'm not that, you know, patriotic or anything like that, but I do love the saunas.
これはあな
Like, I ideally I want to go to sauna every week.
あなたの罪の重さ
It's just a nice little, like, ritual that just makes me feel good. And honestly, it's unless you do it wrong, which is hard to do wrong, it's like only a health benefit, if, you know? Like, it's only good for you.
あなたの
Just don't, you know, overdo it.
我が宝石
But it's really hard to overdo it anyway.
あなたの罪はこの星
You prefer onsens or saunas? I've never been to an onsen, so hard to say. I've been to some not hot springs, hot tubs and whatnot, but it's not really the same, I suppose. But, you know, I would love to visit one, though, at some point. I'm sure it would be fun. But, I don't know, maybe my Finnish bias would still pick sauna, you know? Wooden ones. To me, electric is still fine too, because I mean, not only because I have one right now, but also when I was a kid, you know, every other week I basically lived at my grandma's, who had an electric sauna, and every other week we were at home where we had a wooden one. So I was grown used to both of them. But if I had the choice, I would probably pick wood as well, even if it's more tedious to, you know, heat up and whatnot. There is a different feel for sure, but I'm still completely fine using an electrical one too. I know some Finnish people are really elitist about it. Like, they're like, you know, wood or bust. I'm never gonna even use an electric one, you know. Like, okay, bro. But to me, they're both okay.
地にはこの私
Or you have one of those barrel ones, like barrel-shaped ones. Oh, dude, those are cool. I've actually never been to one of those, but I've seen them. Have I tried a jacuzzi? I think so, yeah. Again, when I was a kid, I used to go to the ferry ships, like a lot, the big ships, and they had their pool departments as well that had jacuzzis. And I usually tried them as well.
そして
Christ, he got enough points to make me say dumb random things again, like, seriously save up more points for better things, you bloody hell idiot sandwich, get some help. See you never, man.
Damn, Gordon is on an aggressive mood again. Wow.
え任せなさい裁定を下しますこれはあなたの
Yeah, I'm guessing most people would probably, if they had the choice, they would probably pick an hot springs, aka an onsen, over a sauna, because it's probably way more, you know, tolerable for, you know, most people. Like, if you've never been to a sauna, there's definitely like I don't want to call it a learning curve, but that's basically what it is. And especially if you go to sauna as like a noob with someone that's a bit more experienced and they go like overkill and they throw a bunch of water at shit, it might make your experience a bit bad because you're not used to all that crazy heat, you know? So it might take like, you might need to take like baby steps, you know, for the experience and grow like a tolerance, if that's the right word for it. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully you understand what I'm saying here. Like an onsen, I think anyone can just go into one, even with no prior experience and still have like a nice time. But sauna is, you know, it depends. You don't mind the electric saunas? You have both? Oh, you do. Yeah, electric ones do heat up fast, though. I've noticed that. Usually sleeping when the barrel one is heated up. Oh no, that's kind of sad though. You gotta be naked in onsen, right? Probably. At least the traditional ones. I mean, ideally, you should be naked in a sauna as well. You're just gonna bring like a towelette or something to sit on. At least on the public places. On your home, you don't really need one. Unless you want to, of course. But, yeah. But you're still ideally naked. Like, you know, no swimsuits, no clothes, no nothing. That way you get the full body experience. Yeah, I skipped the warm it up earlier. He's using the sauna for about... Wow, okay, so he's really hardcore about it. I mean, I love me some saunas, but I always take like short sessions. So, damn, 4 hours. That's real hardcore though. Don't be seeing anything with your glasses anyway. Well, you don't wear glasses to them for obvious reasons. Do I use a leaf to spag yourself? During midsummer, yeah. I know some people like to do it even more often than that, and that's fine, but I just do it during midsummer. And it's not just myself. Ideally, go to sauna with like my brother or something, and then we just, you know... I was gonna say do each other, but that sounds so bad out of context. But you know, the spanking one. But also that sounds bad out of context too. The tree branch, that sounds bad too. How do I make it not sound bad? You know what I mean though? Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking. I swear it's not a bad thing though. It's nothing sus. It's normal. Okay. Frickin' hell, dude. I can't make it not sound sus to people that don't know what it's about. Okay. Hey, Ewings, how you doing? Used to play FGO a couple of years ago and always watch our streams. Hey, well, nice of you to drop by even if you don't play the game anymore. Thanks for the nice message, bro. Probably, Daryl, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, it's the Minecraft version of this song. I remember this when this song came out. It was kind of big immediately back then. Like it was everywhere. It sounds better if you say that it's dangerous to have some common time together in the sauna. Yeah, people are always gonna have like wild imaginations about all this stuff. Like I feel like a lot of people think like people often like bang in saunas or something. Like hell no, like no, it would be probably really uncomfortable unless you have like really low heat. Like dude, there's no way, and you would be so sweaty, it would just be probably very uncomfortable, right? But that's usually what people always think. They always get like these crazy fantasies about saunas. Where it's like, it's just a normal place where you sit down, maybe grab a drink or something, and just have a nice talk while we're being relaxed, you know? Like there's nothing nothing crazy or weird about it. Yeah, the moisture would definitely not make it really a fun activity. Yeah. You would be so, your skin would be so slippery from all that sweat just dripping, you know?
任せなさいあなたの罪を計
Did I ever battle on who can stay in the sun the longest? I think a lot of people do those kinds of competitions, but I don't think I ever did one of those. Even if I have years and years of experience, again, I'm not hardcore like, you know, Alisab's husband, so if he does 4 hours, he would easily beat me. I like sauning often, but I do, again, only short sessions. So if I did a competition, I feel like I would probably lose to a lot of people. Unless they're a complete noob or something, you know?
裁定を下します
How many boxes? We'll check at the end. I didn't actually want to count at all during the stream. I just did a count at the start, which was like 168, I think. So then I wanted to just do a count at the end. In fact, should we have a gamba again? Like yesterday? Let's see. Maybe we could. Are you here still, Jax? Let's see. Or is he gone already? I can't tell. I don't think he's talked in a while. Oh, he is here. Wow. He's just lurking. So, for box counts... Okay, you ready to enter some ranges? Because we're going to change them all, obviously. As it's a different day. So, let's start with... 180 to 189. 190 to 199. 200 to 209, 210 to 219, and then 220 plus. I think, was that 5? I hope that's 5 ranges, because I think that's the most you can do. Just let me know if it was too much. Otherwise, you can just make the gamba if it works. Okay, there you go. Again, we're going to be streaming for like 15-20 more minutes. So then we'll do the count. So if that helps you, you know, bet. And we started today's stream with 168. So place your bets. And for what it's worth, I did start today with max bonus since the first run. I got my 5th MLB. So take that how you will. I feel like I've been farming pretty fast here, but you never know. I think yesterday people overshot a little bit. So, you know. Who knows what it's gonna be. How is he not gonna be the max? I mean, yesterday most people thought that too, and it wasn't even the 2nd highest. It was the 3rd highest. Also, what the hell is this? Crazy Buzz title screen. This is a video game. What is this? I have never heard of this. Well, it's gone. Apparently, Daryl skipped it. What is that? I've never heard that before. Is that like a cursed game or something? Sounded pretty wacky. Okay. Wait, is this like Nightcore Evanescence? It is, bro. Oh, that's pretty wild. I think this is also not just a hype, like a pitched up one. I think it's also a faster tempo. Usually they just pitch it up, but this is both sped up and pitched up. Wow. How's Finnish winter? You know, cold, dark, depressing. Well, maybe not depressing, but to some it is for sure. But dark and cold it is. Usually after like 3 PM it already starts to get dark. In fact, I'm looking outside right now. It's dark. Like I can even show you this. Like look, you can see it's pretty dark outside, right? You can mostly see the lights from the buildings. I have the blinds on that window just open right now. So it's not very bright anymore at less than 6 PM. Who's my favorite Norse mythology character? I don't know. I'm not that big into it, honestly. There's after because of light. Yeah, my lighting might be a bit misleading. If not for Windows, last time you saw light was on Sunday. Oh, is your sleeping schedule a bit, quote-unquote, interesting right now? How's the farming going? I would say really well. It's been a nice, relaxing day like yesterday, so, you know, that's basically all I could ask for. And tomorrow we're gonna do the big grand finale. So the stream will be anywhere from 4 to 14 hours long. And if it drags on, then I'm gonna have to cook on stream as well. So that's gonna be interesting. But so be it. Yeah, I don't have that triangle window anymore, Maestro. It was so awkward. Now I just have normal, you know, rectangle-shaped windows. Imagine that. Imagine having only normal windows. Yeah, Daryl, yeah. We're starting 4 hours early compared to usual hours. You have office hours, so it's dark when you wake up and work. Oh, right. I get it now. So yeah, when you wake up at home and then you go to work, even during the travel, it's probably dark. And then you do your work and then you get back, it's already starting to be dark outside. Yeah, I get it now. Damn. It's kind of sad when you think about it though, right? Yeah. But it's just winters here. I'm not going until reset. No, I don't think so. I still value my sleep, you know. How's it living alone? Honestly, it's kind of fun. It's very different in a good way. Like, I feel like the change of scenery has helped me for sure. But hopefully, again, at some point, I'm gonna have someone living with me here. That's the end goal for this apartment. But I don't mind living alone so far either, honestly. I can do whatever the frick I want, dude. The freedom is kind of nice. Good old Sabatod. How are my neighbors? I don't think I've directly met at least the people that are like their doors are next to mine, but I've met a lot of people from the building though, and they all seem very nice and polite. So that's cool. And it seems a lot of young people as well, which is cool.
Summer season has yet to being, and it's already over 30th C.
Oh
Could
god.
somebody please destroy the sun?
Can't relate, sadly, but yeah, hey, good luck with that. This company nearby is doing some construction work, takes a few weeks to see some process. Yeah, true. Construction work always goes down during winter, but there's still obviously always some stuff happening. Take out your crocodile. How do you not know it's not already out, okay? I mean, it's not, but what if it was? You would never know. It's not, but you would never know. Think about that. To my stream neighbors, I'm a streamer, to sub to me? No, definitely not. Finnish people don't meet neighbors, they wait for the neighbors to leave the hallway before they go out. Yeah, basically. But I was actually surprised that basically everyone I've walked into from like either in the elevator or outside of it, like in the hallways or the front door, everyone's greeted me. I was expecting no one to like really talk to each other, but they've all like said hello. Like I never had to say hello myself. They always said hello to me first. I'm kind of surprised about that. I was just expecting, you know, quiet, like silence. But hey, it's cool. Are there any parks nearby my apartment, and how far is the apartment from my home? There's some parks, but not really like big ones around. Even in downtown, yeah. And this apartment is like, it's like a 30-minute drive away if you have your own car. With a bus, it's like 45 minutes or something like that from my old home. So I can always easily visit, honestly. It's mostly highway anyway, so it's kind of a chill trip, you know. Just listen to music. They can't stand the silent awkwardness. They know they're supposed to say hello. Yeah, true. I'm glad they initiate though, because I never initiate anything. Like if it's a person I don't really know well or have never met before, I would never be the first to initiate. Like I'm the guy that always waits someone else to greet me first. Then I'm like, yo, how you doing? I'm like, mora mora. Like I never do the greeting first. I always wait for the other person to do it first. I'm so awkward. You know? I've always been like that. Even back home, when I like knew all my neighbors really well, because you know it's not a city, so you kind of get to know everyone. I always still waited for everyone else to greet me first. Use Boro. Yeah, sometimes it depends. In fact, now that I think about it, what do I usually say nowadays when someone greets me? Let's see. I'm trying to imagine a situation in my head because I'm usually autopilot. I don't even think about it. Maybe I just say hey. Maybe I say hey. Maybe that's what I do. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I never think about it. I just blurt out some kind of a greeting. I actually don't know. Is that weird? You guys have the same issue? I don't know. Well, I say something. I know for a fact that at least responds, so there's that. What if your neighbors are secretly my fans watching my videos and they respect my privacy? Oh god, that would be so... I honestly don't... I hope that's not the case, even if it sounds kind of wholesome. Oh my god, Jax, that's so overkill. If someone ever said that to me, I would kind of look at them weird. You say the moi? Yeah, that's pretty chill. That's casual, that's nice. Do you ever say terve? I say terve sometimes. At least when it's a person I know. Like usually when it's like an older guy I know and they say like moro, I'm like terve, you know? Stuff like that. I think it depends on who greets me. Like my response depends on that. I like tailor my responses based on who greets me. Like how close we are, which gender they are, like how old they are. I'm weird like that. I like tailor my greetings like that. Oh, this song is nice. What is this actually? This isn't Yui Makino, is it? Oh, it's Kanahana. Okay. Oh, it's from one of the new shows. You would say terve for this first. Yeah, true. It's one of those that you usually don't like initiate a greeting with. It's usually the one you reply with if they say that same thing, right? It's usually like if you say terve, then the other guy says terve. Yeah, it's one of those, right? When you think about it. It's just like it's like a mirrored greeting. You say like what's up even to old people, really? Wow. If in English, if I met an old person, I would just say hello. I would be like hello, 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 you know, stuff like that. I would never say like what's up. I would feel so weird talking to like an elderly person like that. You say yo too much in like meeting. I like yo as well, but I wouldn't again say that to a really old person. But if I ever like talk to someone in English that I know is not like an old person, I'm just like yo, you know, yo, 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 or hello, hello. I think yo and hello are like my most common greetings in English, casual greetings. Maybe hey as well, but I want to say hello and yo are the ones I use the most. Have I greeted someone there in English to a Finnish person? Well, you can kind of, in a funny way, you can kind of do the hello greeting in like Finnish as well. Obviously, it's not a word that exists in Finnish, but I can say it in a Finnish accent, and that's usually what I do because it's funny. So I would say hello. Like you might not hear a big difference there, but that was me saying it in a Finnish accent. Yeah, this is English, hello, and this is Finnish, hello. Can you hear a difference? So I would do it like that. And it's fine. It's kind of casual. There's not a big difference, but there is definitely a difference there. Like the Finnish one would be spelled like HELOU. Like hello. Like a low. You know, the word English in low. That's how I would pronounce it in Finnish. Yeah, like Alisep is saying right there. I would probably just do it with a single L though. But yeah, you can do it with a double as well. Stuff like that. And then just read that in Finnish pronunciation. Not English, but Finnish one. So it's a pretty casual one. Any bond up done with the event? Oh, I've got a lot of bond levels, bro. I've gotten so many bond levels past 10 as well. I've gotten like at least 120 quartz from just bonding servants. So that's nice because I'm using quartz for apples right now as well. Don't really have to swipe to get them. Because I got them from the bond. Am I gonna roll for Lucid? I don't think so. Because I'm gonna roll for the Tunguska banner. And money's kind of tight, so I can't really go easily rolling for old servants. And honestly, I probably wouldn't roll for Belucid anyway, even if I had some bonus funds, you know? Like, she's alright, but I'm not that crazy about her, like some people are. And I don't even need her for gameplay, honestly. My NA account is pretty damn nice. So I always have options for, like, you know, all kinds of farm and bosses, etc. She's a good value pack, though, for people that are actually rolling for her for gameplay, you know? So I don't blame people for doing that. I still never recommend rolling for gameplay, but I also understand why people do it, especially for a servant like her. Because, you know, she does a lot. Quite easily, too. I'm not rolling for New Year's banners. I forgot what the rate ups were going to be, like the rotation. But probably not, I want to say. We'll see. You mean the raids, Ryan? I don't know. I forgot what the raids, like, the structure is like anyway. Like, I never really do research for, like, lottery comps and raids, etc. until, like, they're basically happening. I always do, like, last-minute research. Maybe not the best idea, but that's usually... I'm just very lazy and casual about it. You roll for Benny and got her. Hey, nice. Congrats. Taigong is the SSR for Tunguska, yeah. But he's also permanent. And so is the new 4-star in the banner, who is Dobrinian. She's a 4-star rider, but they're both permanent. 4- and 5-star rider, respectively. But I'm still going to try and get one copy of each. Because, you know, it's kind of hard to trust on those spooks. Oh, I gave Helena the the Luvia buff again, but I think it's fine, right? I think from the past I've noticed that it's fine. You hope the raid happens between 22nd and 26th? It might, honestly. I forgot how deep it's into the event, but I would say a decent chance, if not guaranteed. Besides Koyan Dark, the rotation is Shisho, Arthur, Taira, Iskandar, Davichi Caster, and King Hassan. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna roll for any of those. Actually, wait, fuck. My Shisho is still MP4. I'm gonna be tempted to roll for that 5th copy, though. Ah, shit, that might be the only one I'm gonna consider, but I don't know, we'll see. There definitely will be a temptation. Oh yeah, this current AP bar is probably the last one I'm gonna do today. As a heads up, then we'll just do the tally of the boxes for the Gamba as well. Damn, this stream was... I felt like it flew by, though. Damn. But we have a lot of more time tomorrow as well. So, because clearly we're not short on topics. We've been talking about all kinds of stuff this whole stream, you know? So that's good. Which node is better for farming boxes if you already cleared the shop? Both are basically the same. There's basically no difference when you think about it. So just farm whichever you can farm better, I would say. And don't worry about it too much. Yeah, stream is tomorrow is 4 hours earlier than usual. So if we were to like, let's say it started today, it would have started 8 hours ago. So 8 hours ago, and then tomorrow is when it starts. Hopefully that makes sense. But you can, if you're on desktop, you can go to my Twitch thingy and just scroll down. There should be the the schedule thingy. It should show a countdown to the stream tomorrow. So that should also convert to your local time zone, I hope. I think it does, so you can check from that too. So there's, you know, ways to figure it out. But yeah, that stream is going to be a minimum of 4 hours to a maximum of 14, depending on how the milestones go. You might be able to hop on when I start. Hey, that's cool. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of people, you know, tuning from like throughout the stream anyway. And I doubt most people are going to be there the full time anyway as well. So yeah, it's just going to be nice to see a bunch of different faces, you know, throughout. No advent calendar rules for this year. Yeah, I would have, obviously it would have started already 2 weeks ago. So no. Again, money is pretty tight. I was considering it because it might still pay itself back, but I just don't want to risk it at this point, you know. But we're going to come up with a lot of fun stuff otherwise, you know. Oh, that's pretty rough, Sete, but hey, good luck with that. I mean, obviously it's a Friday, so a lot of people have school and or work. Because normally I do the grand finale lotto streams on a Sunday. But this time I can't, because the event ends after tomorrow. So yeah, I think Friday of all the weekdays was the best idea for it. Alright, there you go. That's it for the AP bar. So let's do the tally. What is the... We started from like 168. So let's see. Jacks can be ready to resolve. We have 124.8. And then divide by 600 plus 10. We have 218 boxes. Pretty much flat. Wow, 218. Wow. What was that on the range? I forgot what the ranges were. Let's see. Oh, it's the second to last one, barely. Wow, and that was what most people guessed. There you go. This time the majority actually won. Yeah. Wow, congrats on everyone who pressed 4 on the Gamba. Yeah, we were 2 boxes short of the max Gamba. That was close. If I spend like 1 or 2 more rainbow apples, I think we may have hit that actually because I'm max bonus. So there you go. That was close, but hey, it's number 4. But right, shit, dude. Pretty happy with today's stream as well. So far this week is good, and last week was good as well. So hey, that's nice. But yeah, tomorrow, the big special stream. Who knows how long it's gonna be, but hopefully, even if it's gonna be a shorter one, hopefully gonna be a nice, fun, chill time. A good way to end the lottery event, right? That's the main hope, no matter what happens. So there you go. Gonna come up with a bunch of fun incentives for the subs and whatnot. And also try to make the timer a bit more lenient as well. Saturday to 6 a.m. Well, I'm not gonna stream that long, even with the max duration. But hey, we'll see. But yeah, for today though, again, good stream, I would say. Thanks for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Thursday and or Friday, wherever it is you're at. And yeah, early tomorrow. So if you can't be there all the time, understandable. But hey, come say hi if you can. Would be nice to see all you guys tomorrow as well. So there you go. I'm gonna go have some dinner and do a lot of prep for tomorrow's stuffs. And maybe even sleep a bit early, because again, the stream is early in the morning for me. But yeah, have a good